All right. So we get the thing working. If you can hear the sound of my voice, then we're working. Boom, 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 boom. Some EverQuesting. It's been a while since we've been on the Magicman. It's time to do a little Magicman. I don't know if I remember how to mage, but we're going to find out together. There he is. God damn. What is going on with the North? That's not the right song. Whatever, we're killing the music. We're killing the music. Get that out of here. Good old Elman. Good old Elman. Where the fuck am I? All right, we're in Kazakh-Thul. I got the pet. I think I did all the pre-maging, if I can remember correctly. There was an update on Quarm, not too terribly long ago, but long enough that some people may have forgotten. But I did the update. I did the 4 gigabyte patch and all the things, and it reset my UI. It deleted my entire friends list, got rid of all of the things, and I had to go back through and redo all the stuff. There's some things I may have missed. There's some things I may have screwed up, but I got it set up to the best of my ability for the freaking moment. So we're still in CT, and there has been a little bit of development. It's been a long time since we maged. I remember playing him at some point, and I have the broom Trillin'. And I know that I have a spare broom, sensational, but the last time I had been on with him, it's in here somewhere, someplace. Yes, we have the shovel. I have a stein in the bank, and all I need out of CT is the freaking torch. What is clippity clopping around? Die in a fire, nerd. Messing up me. I'm explaining things. Broodling. Now be gone with your foul lizardness. Be gone with thine foul lizardness. Sensational. Pinkosite waistband will... Oh. Well, apparently I can't loot that. For 26 days. Maybe I looted one when I first logged in. Regardless, we're back on the Magicman. Yeah, damn, that was loud as hell. Family Showdown, how you doing? Hey, finally caught a live one. I think this is where you logged after we played. Maybe. I've got the shovel. I've got the broom Trillin' done. I've got a stein in the bank. We need a friggin' torch. We need a torch, and we're going full torch. That's what we're going. I get the torch, and we get the hell out of here. There was another item I looted down here, and I got to go through my things, my magical things. I know that I have the Mastery of Fire on me. I think I have a couple of the words of some another, and then I also got the Ring of Evolui, or however the fuck it's pronounced in Elven. But yeah, tonight's agenda is, well, to start with the torch. If we don't get the torch, and then we end up going to get some XP because we're oh so close to 34, and well, we be broke. So we may need to go source some monies. What else do I need to cast while I'm here? All right, this is what we need to do. We need to cast Burnout on the pet. Get him going. Be gentle with me, guys. It's been a while. Since we did some amaging. But today we're going to go amaging. We're going to go swimming down here. God damn. And we're going to murder an alligator. We're going to kill an alligator. We're going to get a torch, and we're going to leave immediately. That's how this is going to go down. We're going to send in the pet. We're going to bring about the nuke. Oh, he's green. Thou shalt not touch me with thine vileness, alligator. Thou shalt not lay thine hands, thine gross little paws upon me. You will stay out of this. You will mind thine fucking business, nerd, while we slay this other weak one, and then we shall deal with you. Sensational. Kill that gator. Oh, this one's blue. Terrific. No, not me, him. I'm going to come over here and loot my torch, and then we're going to leave. Maybe not. That would have been great, though. That would have been sensational. The nuking of the gators has begun. We were down here for quite a while, and I remember vaguely logging in for a little bit and getting the torch. Or not the torch, getting the shovel. Or maybe I got the shovel when I was with you. I don't remember when I got the shovel. It's been too long since we maged, and that's why we're going to maging. Creeping up on big level 34. And we got some meats. You'll do just fine. We shall smite thee with a shock of spikes, and then we will swim half-assed off, and then our pet will intercept. And that's how these things go. I gotta find my beverage. I have all of the things on my desk. My basement, where my office is an absolute disaster. I had the power go out, and then my basement flooded. All the water has been taken care of, but the damages to the rooms down here have been extensive. He's killing my pet. Kill not my pet. There we go. Vassaliber, you need to do better. Ooh, what do we got here? We've got the Mastery of Fire. I would like to have that. I already have one. Okay. I already has the Mastery of Fire. Let's swim up, med up, all the things, just because I don't want to hear the constant sloshing. Hello, Broodling. Good to see you. Yeah, the flood damage has been a mess. I've got four rooms in my basement. I had a completely completely finished basement. Now I have water damage. The drywall is absolutely fucked. The trim is absolutely fucked. We got dehumidifier running. The good news is the flooring on my basement is waterproof. But that's about it. So I've just been gutting rooms, which has just been an absolute delight. We're going to come all the way over here. This is the medding corner. This is where Elman puts... I'm going to put myself in the fucking corner. I'm going to put myself in the corner. We're going to med. Tried 4 times to get the Hero's Journey loaded. Guess I'll just keep watching you. Hero's Journey is a little harder. I went through more hoops to get the Hero's Journey to work. I actually went through their Discord and did all the optimization stuff. And I've got to say that of all the EverQuests... the gaggle of nerd quests that I play, the Hero's Journey crashes more and has more stability issues than any other version of EverQuest. No eye contact, Broodling. You don't look me in mine eye. Don't look the evil in the eye. How you doing, KG? I do know that you could probably, EverQuesters are a pretty friendly bunch. Primo, if you hopped into the Discord, I'm sure that they've had a lot of people troubleshoot. That's usually where I try to guide people that are trying to get Quarm going, because it's a miracle that I ever get any of this shit working. But the Discord, these guys have fielded a lot of questions. Usually tech support is pretty good on their front. Oh, I have Mana Stone. We can Mage dance. We don't need a candy dance. We'll Mage dance. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, the water damage suck of the big wank, but we're doing the best we can. We're going to keep on keeping on. The good news is my computer is fine. My office is in the basement, so my studio for recording and gaming and all that stuff is okay, other than, of course, the drywall damage. And since my stuff is in a basement, I make sure everything is holistically off the ground. So that is the good news. The bad news is everything else is fucked. But I absolutely appreciate you. Crash all the time. Yeah, I have the Hero's Journey crash often. There's been quite a few. Even when I just like go to log out, it'll just black screen and get absolutely wrecked. Also, on the subject of the hero's journey, there's a 50% bonus XP till Sunday if you weren't aware. I don't even know if the hero's journey absolutely needs a fucking experience bonus. I mean, the hero's journey is pretty, where's my regen spell? There it is. It's pretty easy to level up in the hero's journey. It's good stuff, though. It's good stuff. Let's get Phantom Chain going. Do I have the rocks required for Phantom Chain? Doesn't it cost like Bucky Beaver badges? Apparently I got them somewhere in my menagerie of shit. Message retracted. EQ emulation. Good to see you. Havax is around your level now. Last I saw you were in CD. Yeah, this is probably where I just logged out and I just haven't been back on. Because I get distracted. I'm in love with the shallow early game. That was the wrong thing. Of EverQuest. Is it? I mean, he's got swords. I don't want to have to resummon the fucking swords. Let's throw heals on him. We'll just heal and then we'll mana rock. Because he's getting punched anyways, not me. A lot of people know how to mage a lot better than me. I am like a C-. Normally I'm a B- EverQuester. When it comes to a maging, I'm not very good. Do you need anything? I can swap. Oh, you motherfucker. It's because it's because I made eye contact. I made eye contact and he come at me. Have some of this, jackass. That's right. Sensational. Large cloth pants. We'll take those. He needs those. Vassabur, I have given you pants, but unlike the elves of Harry Potter, you're still my slave. Yes, Micah, I am after the torch for the fire elemental focus. I have all of the other implements. I actually have 2 of the brooms. If somebody is in need of a broom, and you have a mage, I will just give it to you. If you want to come down here and collect thine broom. We finished the quest for the only one we've done is the Broom of Trillin, but we need to get the other ones. Oh, 50% XP bonus for AAs. Absolutely. AA nerds, yes. Definitely skip the majority of the early game. I think that's the only drawback that I have to the hero's journey and why I went with just regular rogue is because like you level so fast. When I was playing Discord and I was the tri-class minion, the leveling is so quick. Lieutenant Dan, he's got no legs. I wish you could name your pet. That's something I like about the hero's journey, though, is your pet names always stay the same. That's right, Cage. It was definitely the eye contact. I turned around and eyeballed him. I got to put myself back in the corner. I eyeballed him, and he was like, kill him with fire. I haven't watched Quarm, but if you need help, I can return the favor now. Harvac is 33 on Quarm. As of right now, I am okay. As far as like items and stuff and things, I'm pretty sure I summoned food when I first logged in. I tried to go through, yeah, I did. I tried to go through all the maging stuff. I'm not worried about drinking a potion to get a level because as of right now, we be broke and spells be expensive. Those are some of my favorite parts of playing a mage. Gave the class around that level some purpose. Yeah, I really enjoy doing like all the little side quest stuff. I know there's other things we're gonna need for these, but I wanted to get the base items out of the way. I think I need like fire giant toes, and then like the scale off of a drake's ass or something, and then I need like ice giant. We need all the toes. Like we just got to get all the tootsies, and then we can go do the actual quests. Boom. Back into the drink. Back into the waters. The fuck is my minion? He'll show. He'll show up. He knows what he's doing. Good old Vassiber. Vassiber, kill that nerd. Do I still have pet check set up? Oh fuck, he doesn't have burnout. Okay, we'll give him burnout. We'll cast burnout real quick. And then we will murder ourselves a gator. Boom. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Back to some good old EQ. Glad to see you didn't drown in that flooding. How you doing, Sigil? Great Swamp Monster episode, by the way. Enjoying it. I'm not 100% through it because I've been on and off doing dumb shit in the basement. And Guest Tech with 10 gifted memberships. You absolute unit. You absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you for that, brother. I will use thine contribution to help get the fucking water out of my basement. I appreciate you. Boom. I suppose I can sit while I'm doing all this. I can sit while doing these things. That's right. Well done, guess. Big beers for guess. An absolute unit. Absolutely right, Mason. How is everybody else's EverQuest adventures going? Is everybody just hooked on the hero's journey? I know that Sigil's was doing some swamp monster stuff. And it's large. God damn. No, don't let it, no, kill it. Fuck. Now we're never gonna know where he went. Vassiber. You're not supposed to murder him in the fucking walls. Now I gotta go hunting. Sometimes they glitch through. Nope, there he is. Sensational. Where's my fucking torch, nerd? Vassiber, kill that broodling. I am in the Ohio region. And we have had storms for the past couple of days. We had some tornado bullshit. Here you go, Vassiber. Enjoy this. Tell him you like his hat. We've had storms like a motherfucker. So it's been raining. We had a tornado thing happen the other day where we all had to crowd down in a water-damaged basement due to tornado bullshit. It's been an absolute shit show. Mother Nature is on her fucking period, and I just need her to bleed the bitch out and go back to being normal. So, like, my doll and fucking margaritas and go back to being normal. Have a 57 pet zoo. Yes, the old what was it? The pet cuck? Goddamn. Yeah, I am on Quarm. I need some slow quest to as I recover from real life's bullshit. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with you guys. You guys can type a lot faster than I can read. Playing the hero's journey now. Made a third character to level up. God damn. Yeah, you level up fast. Especially if there's a 50% XP boost going on. Like, super great for alternate advancements. The biggest issue that I've had with the hero's journey is when recording, I have to, anytime I click off the screen, it minimizes. And that's a big pain in the ass. So when I'm doing video editing and stuff like that, there's always like a margin of desktop at the beginning and the end of every clip that I've got to remove in the editing phase. I started the Hero's Journey single class shaman to chase your journey, but now you're playing Quarm. I jump around. And I did a lot of recordings of the Hero's Journey before releasing the first episode. And I believe I am currently, because I don't have role-playing or anonymous on, I am currently level 45 with Wreck-It on the Hero's Journey. I view you guys, THJ, as my new home. You're in the south. We're having tornadoes and floods for the past few days. Yeah, it's the weather has sucked. The weather has absolutely fucking sucked. But yeah, Quarm is my cozy quest. The slow, dedicated journey. Then I've got great characters here. I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, could I remake Elman and Oswick and, Testic if I really wanted to over on the Hero's Journey, or Destin? Absolutely. But I've already got them here, and I've got good journey going on here. I enjoy the guilds. I enjoy the community. I love Quarm. Also in Ohio, the weather was intense. Yeah, the weather has been shit. Just got to 30 and 200 AAs today so far. God damn, Brian. Be after that fucking grind, nerd. That is he rise and grind. I think my shaman is 34 right now. Self-found, quest gear only, having fun. That's absolutely badass. Velius just dropped on Quarm. Just can't be bothered. It's all good, brother. I play what's fun. If the people that play live or play the Hero's Journey, or you're playing still Project 1999 and having a blast, man, EverQuest it up, whatever it is. One day I'll be able to outswim you, alligator. Probably not. Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping down your neighborhood. Yep. My wife was out driving around, and she said she saw just a bunch of yards and stuff in the area that were just absolutely fucked. Well, let's pull the blue one. Might as well get some experience while we're at it. Ow. You don't stun me, alligator. You take thine shock of spikes. I also think that in the Hero's Journey, I'm like, I'm concerned with playing a character that is multiple magic users. Just because, like, I have a shaman and a magician here on Quarm, and my spell book is a fucking disaster. My spell book on the Hero's Journey would just be a wreck. Vassiber, get out of the damn water, nerd. I have almost no memory of Velius, to be honest. The Hero's Journey spellbooks really do be out of control. just take some scribing discipline. See, I don't have that. I would be like, oh, well, you do. Why would I? Of course I bought True North because it said I could have it. And now we sit and wait. Yeah, I don't, the Dragon Necropolis, all the things in Velius, like I have no memory of it. Right click spells, right click to load them up, out of sight, out of mind. That's right, John. My spell book is an absolute disaster. I just have all the spells and all the orders. They're just a mess. God damn you. I'm trying to get mana back. Where's my fucking broom, man? We'll give you a brooming, nerd. You want to get a brooming? You want to catch this broom? I'll broom the fuck out of a nerd. That's right. Have a brooming. Okay, we're going to back off. You die as well. I'm not getting killed down here by some fucking green nerds. There we go. We've cleaned up this mess. The first 20 pages of your spellbook are really well organized. I think Discords was just basically like at the level that I got the spells for the Shadow Knight and the Bard. I just lumped it all in there. Ah, a fine belt. A fine belt, Vassabur. Enjoy that. Wear it with pride. See, I played, when I played back in the day, I remember playing, I made one of the Moon Kitty Warriors, and I remember playing him into, I think I made it all the way to 50. But I quit after that, and also I was young, so I don't remember all the places and all of the things. But my main back in 1999 was a Wood Elven Bard, and I was trapped doing classic stuff and then running amok in Kunark. I don't even remember how to get to fucking Velius, to be honest. We're being like, if we're shimmying on up the Tree of Trust, isn't there like a fucking boat in the Oasis? Is that it? Is that right? Ethos tells you, thank you so much for the video. I enjoyed the crap out of this server thanks to your video. Just one of the videos. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Velius has a lot of long, tedious factioning and questing. So I love me some questing. The raids are really cool, but all the crap you have to do to get to them is a bit painful. I probably never did any of them, to be honest. I've never done any raiding in EverQuest. I know big, take away my EverQuest card, if you will. Northern Rowboat. I was close. I was in the region. I was in the region. See, I don't even think I was in a guild back in the day. I just played with friends. We ran around and did shit. My buddy played He ran a halfling druid, and he took me everywhere. My brother played a necromancer, a human necromancer, and we never saw him. The whole world was his fucking dungeon, and he was just gone. I would ask him a lot of questions and be like, hey, where'd you go to do this? And then I realized he was a liar, and he would just send me on these wild goose chases to kill random shit that he happened to see when he was in the area. So I stopped listening to him and just started to pal around with my bros, and I don't even think we were even in a guild. A guild on our server were the first to awaken the sleeper in Velius. Then they all got temp or permabanned because of a slight exploit. That sucks. Yeah, I've never done any of the raids. We didn't even, like I said, I didn't even do the classic raids back in the day because I just played with buddies. Never played in 1999. I was an Asheron's Call guy. I've never played Asheron's Call. I bought EverQuest when it was sold as a trilogy for $10. A good deal. In the bargain bin at Walmart. Played the free month and then quit. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Once more unto the drink. I'm excited to do. I like doing all content. I'm never in a fucking hurry though. There's a distinct possibility that I'm too slow. Oh, we've got to burn out the pet. Vassiber? God damn. It's sensational. Now he's beating the brakes off that one. We're just going to let him handle that. We're going to have a floating seat and let the sloshing cover your body. You should definitely do the raids on the hero's journey. Then they're worth experience. I'm probably going to get they're probably going to beat the brakes off my fucking rogue. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind losing. And I don't mind dying. It does not bother me. Intercepted. Played a mage mostly, soloed mostly. Lost a lot of dwarf action killing dock dwarves near Caledon. My older brother who played the necromancer, he could go fucking nowhere. Everybody hated him. Anytime we were like, hey, do you want to come do whatever it is that we were going to do? He had faction issues everywhere because, like I said, the world was his fucking dungeon. No, Devin, you want to carry me through the raid, and that's. I'm not saying that I will not accept help. What the fuck? How dare you bite me? You want me to hurry up? You're a fucking power gamer, Devin. You're a power gamer, and that's okay. I'm not. Come on, Torch. Well, I'll take a little fucking Hershey's Kiss. Get ourselves a little Onyx. Let's fucking go. You can't be slower than me. It took me from 2. Okay. And I read down a little further. 2000, 2003 to get my first 50. Well, I guess I'll just have to beat that record. How's loot work for raids on the hero's journey? All right, Tab answered you. Rogue, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Beast Mode. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Wreck-It at 50. Getting to level 50 is not incredibly difficult. Isn't really, I don't feel like it's going to be the problem. Taking on Nagathan, if I go in there to like throw down with Nagy as just a rogue with classic gear, he's probably gonna beat the fucking brakes off me. But that's all right. I'll let you guys watch me die a couple of times, and then I'll, maybe I'll be like, okay, now we're going to pick up either a second class or, whatever it is I got to do to get it done. I haven't looked into the exploration route at all. Someone had said to me, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Tev. Said there's like an explorer route that you can take. God damn, that's a lot of gators over there. And I don't know what all that entails. You see, John, that's something else I had mentioned. I had been considering. What if I put out the call? And I was like, all right, guys, I've made it to level 50 because everybody fucking levels faster than me. And I was like, if you come up to me, if you show up as a single class in classic era gear, we'll take them on together. Which is absolutely ridiculous, but right up my alley. AAs do make a difference, though. You may have to farm them. How you doing, Redo? You are playing a Shadow Knight Shaman. Is that Berserker? How is the Berserker, by the way? Is the Berserker a good class? I almost picked it just because I didn't know if they were any good. But I was like, I assumed it was just like another melee class. Oh look, get ourselves a cracked staff. Boom. Don't underestimate the legendary gear from Classic on the Hero's Journey. You can do a lot with it. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that. Big money's right there, guys. I don't know why I'm trying to put that in a small bag. That ain't gonna work. That's right. We'll just do that. What else do we got here? We got a cloth shirt. Sensational. We have got almost a fully clothed earth elemental. Well, you've also got a staff, do you? Suppose I'll throw a couple of heals on my boy while we're waiting. If he kills Nagathan single class in classic gear, I will 100% e-grow. You absolutely fucking will. Yeah, fucking naysayer. Oh, nope. I absolutely want that. Give me that. An even better staff. Some fine steel. I don't know why I'm sitting. We've got enough mana to kill another one. I'm just being lazy. We're slow questing. We're slow maging right now. For the torch. And a fucking platinum on him. That lizard man was packing. All right, you. Boom. The interception. All right, let me catch up with you guys here. Put out the call, ranking. Even a group of single class on the hero's journey can get it done. That'd be badass. So unlock Kunark, you need 4 legendary items. Dejarn's Ring, Elemental Binder, Crown of the Froglock King, and the Scalp of the Ghoul Lord. Is that the Explorer's route? Sigil's monk. That just means he's only monk. I don't think you can take the same class 3 times, but I could be wrong. Rogue Enchanter Shaman sounds like it would have great potential. Enchanter's swift like the wind with Shaman regen and all the other Shaman buffs and doing rogue damage would wreck. See, I've looked at Shaman. I've considered Shaman, and it's just because I'm familiar with the Shaman class. More so than I am with other classes, which is still like very basic compared to everybody else who plays the fucking game. But like the Shaman does a lot of heavy lifting. Like if you look at duos, if you look at people who do duos and stuff like that, god damn, the gator scared shit out of me. We're gonna scoot. Oh, I'm not gonna scoot over. He's got me put in the fucking corner. Vassiber, the damage. But Shaman does a lot of heavy lifting. I mean, like you could use their slows, and you know, while you're in melee, you're very fast. You know, the Shaman's got just a mess of buffs. The Shaman's epic is also a piercing weapon. There's like this video says Project Quarm. I don't know if the video says Project Quarm, but this is where we be. We are on Quarm. I am on Project Quarm. I am playing my level 33 mage. We are the Magicman for this EverQuesting session. Did he fucking resist? You motherfucker. How dare you resist mind magic? Throw out a little heal on old Vassiber. He's kind of a punk bitch, old Vassiber here, the old bitch. But I like him. I've grown fond of him. Come on, Torch. God damn. My biggest issue with being down here is that, first of all, Gator Alley is an absolute nightmare. So fuck that. I don't want to sit down there and listen to the constant sloshing while I wait for respawns. But yes, we are on Quarm Goat. How you doing, by the way? Why are they talking about the hero's journey? Because it's badass. Hero's journey is another I guess it's another EverQuesting experience, and I got a couple of videos talking about it, but I am not exclusive that this EverQuest be better than any other EverQuest. If you are an EverQuester, I am happy. I don't care if you play on live. I don't care if you play the hero's journey. I don't care if you're a tried and true 100%. Project 1999 is the best, and everything else suck of the big wink. That's whatever EverQuest you find fun is what's important. The fun is what matters. Yeah, the constant sloshing. Gonna give me PTSD flashbacks to my basement. Yeah, that's right. My pet's burnout spell has worn off. Fucking shit. And that's something that I love about the hero's journey is the buffs. The buffs last forever. I'm just like, oh, I've cast this once and now I can fucking forget about it. You know, I was just thinking, I have no idea what the updated models for the fucking elementals are. There was a long silence while my brain was working. Do the updated elementals have fucking legs? Swarm pulling with Warrior Monk Bard in Old Sib. 48 to 51 stopped the grind for AAs. It's like 2 to 4K per instance. God damn. Yeah, but I bet the bards are living it up with a bonus, with a 50% XP bonus, especially for like the alternate advancements. Who else be here? Walking Dead Man. I see up there sneaking about, nerd. You can't hide from me. I seen your dress run by, and you're a skelly man. Gonna hop back and do some Quarm tonight to relax a bit on the Ranger. Hell yeah, tracking your way to victory. Earth Elemental looks like a stone golem. Okay. I hate they're the Luculin models. You son of a bitch. How dare you lay your filthy paws upon me? Have arcane death. Boom. I'll broom the fuck out of a nerd. Get back here, you coward. You want some of this broom? You want to get a brooming? I will smite the upside down lizard ass for a ripped piece of notebook paper. I think I need to swap where I've got things. Yeah, oh god, I never moved all my bags. Okay, yeah, let's move some heavy shit into the I don't know how much it's gonna matter. I have all the XP potions. Haven't used a damn one of them. Oh, good. Now we're no longer encumbered. It's sensational. Broodling, die. Burn and die. We're at 90%. We're creeping up on level 34, and then we may take a break and go get some monies. Because I don't know what all I've got in the bank as far as platinum is concerned, but we may need to go murder either some dark elves and sell some bronze shit, or we can go murder some wood elven ladies and sell some fine steel shit. He has legs and feet, okay? Yes, the earth pet be for tanking. On the hero's journey, I mean, it has to work because, I mean, there's so many people. It's like the most popular thing is I have, a menagerie of pets. Are they able to tank like fucking raid bosses? I'm absolutely winning. Thanks, Dad. I've never leveled in Kazakhstan. Ran around there on the hero's journey for a lap. Get the rubicine. It's pinkicide on Quarm. And my paladin has some. Sisters are always good money in XP. Redo, I went to the sisters with Rogue on the hero's journey, and they don't drop fucking swords. So that was out. Not that I can't go disarm all the guards in Nectalos Forest and sell their shit. But yeah, here, like, do I really care as Elman? I mean, do I really need the Wood Elves' approval? Do I really need for them to, to love me? I don't think so. I don't think that I do. I don't think that I care about the Wood Elven ladies. Let's get a pet check here. He probably lost burnout. Pet check. Yeah, he lost burnout, the old fuck. We'll get him juiced back up. That's okay. There he is. He's gone berserk. The air pet is better at holding aggro. I don't know if I mean, I don't know if I agree in Classic or on Quarm. Where the fuck is my gator? Son of a bitch. Because the earth pet can root. And if the critter be rooted, he have aggro indefinitely. You were lonely and tired of being solo? Guy was selling Primal Velium weapons in the EC tunnel on EJ when I was sub 50, and as soon as I gave all my pets those, they walked the dog with the content. Right on. Camp the sisters and gargoyles at the same time. That is also true, Brian. That is also true. You're just a swim away from gargoyle eyes. What an amazing idea. That'd be a good idea. New progression server looks relatively awful. Rule set, anything? I have no idea. I don't keep up with live. Which is crazy because I've paid for live for forever and don't play there. It's for when my sons want to play. If they're like, "Hey, Dad, you want to do some EverQuesting?" They prefer live. God damn, just give me the torch so I can leave. Guards and Grub. What level are the guards in Grub? Everyone's complaining about the TLPs. I just want them to fucking innovate. I think that's what everybody does. I think everybody does. We want them to innovate. Did he resisted my fucking spell, that dirty piece of shit? Nope, you will be rooted. You shall not touch me. You fucking light blue. Gave me the big resist. How about you resist that? How about you resist both of these? That's why I don't bother with live. It's classic Kunark. Lugalin locked with 50 level max for 24 weeks and Velius. What's the fucking catch? Is there no catch? Is there like, the free trade or why are they doing the same thing on repeat? That's what I think the EQ community is butthurt about. I think that's we're all like, oh no, we'll play on a fucking emulator because you're not doing anything with. Well, goddamn, nerd got a fucking look at that bitch be good stick he's got. Make your way to Velius and go explore the Tower of Frozen Shadow. It's on the first island you land on in Velius. Not a catch, just cats. Okay. Random daily bonuses, random zones in each expansion. Bonus XP, loot, etc. That's weird. Oh. A splintered club. Oh, pinkasite pauldron. I'll take that. Here you go, little buddy. Enjoy. Will I get absolutely clapped in the Tower of Frozen Shadow? I mean, I don't think you would lead me there just to watch me die. You might. Super awesome dungeon, and I'm in range. Okay. Tower of Frozen Shadow was a great Zem, so it might be worth. Okay. Okay, he's got himself a mage beating stick. He was like, as soon as that dress wearing hippie comes around the corner, we're gonna beat his ass with a stick. Little did he know, I also had a hippie. I would love PvP and regular rules set. No box PvE server dropped, but a lot of us ancient players would love to play a PvP server but I bet it would turn into a cash farm like Fariana. I think that if they did it right, I think if they did PvP and they were just like, you guys can just go level up, enjoy the game, beat the fuck out of each other, you know, have some fun. I've never been big on PvP and EverQuest, but then again, I have almost no fucking experience with it. Would I try the PvP servers and stuff like that? You know, if they did it right, if it's a grind fest, if it's an absolute grind fest, and they're like, oh, we're gonna go with full on classic, and if you die, you know, you lose a bunch of your shit, or people are gonna fucking hate it. People are gonna hate it. They're gonna play elsewhere where it's easier. But I think if they made it fun, that's what I'm saying. If they did some innovation, I don't have a perfect answer, you know, for what live could do to be like, yeah, I'm absolutely hooked. But I would love to see them, you know, do something that, you know, I would love to see them take a peek at the hero's journey and go, okay, maybe you've got to like earn your next class. Maybe we'll let you multi-class 2 classes. But, you know, we've added in a bunch of quests and things. Like, I feel like to get your other class, even on the hero's journey, it would have been cool if I would go to, you know, the rogue and him have a quest chain for me to be like, so you want to be a rogue? Okay, well, here's some targets. These are some things that are all, you know, pickpocketable. We need you to, you know, go do these things, or, you know, work your way to, you know, getting the next few levels in rogue. You know, or they let you start the class, but then there are class quests. There's a lot of stuff I think that, you know, that EverQuest could do better or more fun. Everybody's always got good ideas, though. I'm sure it's very difficult to make. I think the hero's journey is fun, but I would like I do think it would be cool if they had like introductory quests. Obviously, you couldn't pickpocket until you were a rogue, but if they had you do some sort of quest, I think that would be really cool, some introductory quests. But to have like live do it, you know, and implement, you know, some questing in their EverQuest. I'll catch up with what you guys are talking about. Super fun classic dungeon crawl all the way to the top. Okay, each floor is a different level range. Tower Frozen Shadow is a fun place. The Pantheon PvP server is already a shit show. I expected that. I mean, you and I had talked about that before. Pantheon requires a lot of work. They need to cook that motherfucker. And I haven't been keeping up with, once I stopped playing, I stopped looking at the updates and stuff like that. And I'm just stepping away. I'll come back when, you know, at some point, and be like, okay, what's fucking different? If I log in and it's 100% the same for, you know, 3 weeks of playing, I'm going to be like, you know, what are you doing? Stop, you know, fucking around with people's money. Seasonal PvP with some predefined gear. I remember camping the entrance to Vishan's Peak for days with a guild. I doubt they do that, lose money on people having multi-accounts to box. You inspired me with my warrior on the hero's journey. I can't get the second class until Nagir Vox is down. Third until Veli is cleared, etc., etc. Badass, Miles. That's right. Hit the fucking like button. What a great chat comment. Hit the damn like button. Trying to figure out what single class I'd like to do on the hero's journey as well. I think the hero's journey is a great way to like figure out the class or to learn how to play it. Do I think you would learn all the ins and outs? No, because it's not as group central as classic EverQuest or as, you know, Quarm. I'm sitting here with full fucking mana and full fucking life. We're discussing things. Close the fucking door. We're conducting business. But I do think it was a nice way for me to, you know, to explore the rogue class and go, okay, you know, there's a lot of kerfuckery I can do with Wreck-It as just a rogue. And I've had a lot of fun with that to explore, but it doesn't teach you how to play them in a group. But because it's not, I don't think you don't need a group in the same way that you would like here or on P99 or even live. Intercepted. Can I get a goddamn? A goddamn. There you go, Rob. Oh, wow, a live stream. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you. welcome in. Go ahead and take a seat right up here in the front. I stepped away and I'll look at Pantheon again closer at launch if it actually gets there. If it gets there. If it gets there, I want the game to succeed. I don't hate the game. I play games for fun. And as long as I'm having fun, that is the big thing. But they've got like I do know that I think they got a roadmap. I think I saw like a Redbeard Flynn video where he was talking about their roadmap. What do we got here? We got some notebook paper. The Mastery of Fire. I think I already have that. I'm pretty sure I already got that. Yeah, it's a lore item and you already have one. No alligator, you're going fuck all nowhere. Bring thine ass to me. Touch me not. Make sure that you subscribe, nerd. Like button achieved. Love the content, Mage Power. Thank you. I'm not very good at playing the mage. I'm glad you guys like him. I feel like I suck at it though. Because the comments at the bottom in the compliment section, there's always people that are like, do this, nerd, do this. Why are you not doing this? Like, they've got this shit down to a science where they're like mage, canny, dancing, constant casting, all the things. They're doing all the stuff. And I don't. I don't. I just cast magic and go, wow, that was fun. Started to have some difficulty issues around Luculin. Had to stop and get some AAs and get the pet scared. First pain point was something. Dozkar, the Cursed, and Bellius. I wish that I could name my pet. I would absolutely name my pet Felix. Oh, I thought I was going to like pop out the water and be like, surprise, nerds. Aha. Vassiber, slay. If I sit right here, are you going to behave? Are you going to behave? That's right, good lizards. You sit right there and die. While I talk to my good friends here in the chat. I wish you could rename your pets. I wish you could rename your pets on Quarm. I don't know if you can on the Hero's Journey. That would be cool. That'd be pretty sweet. Be able to rename your pet. What's up, nerd? How you doing, Ian? We're just in here big maging. Big maging. Well, maybe like we're maging at a, I don't want to talk it up too much. We're maging at a medium pace. They hit me with a spell and slap me in the face. You think you can rename them on the Hero's Journey? That's badass. What's the command for that? Does anybody know the command? Can on the Hero's Journey for some coin. I don't think so on Quarm renaming. Yeah. No, every time you summon a pet, it's a different one. And the thing that really bummed me out was the Beast Lord is just called like with my barbarian, he's just Testix Warder. And I was really looking forward to like a Jim or a Carl or, I did on Pantheon, speaking of Pantheon, I had played a summoner for a little bit, and I actually at one point in time summoned an air pet that was named Loser. And I was like, fuck, I wish I could just keep him forever. It's not free on the Hero's Journey? Okay. Big Mage, big moves. There is no command? Oh. You got to use NPC in the bazaar and pay. Well, fuck that. My pet will just be called whatever the fuck his name is, and then I'll make it up. We'll give him a nickname if I ever have a pet. All right, back into the fucking drink. Once more onto the drink. Wait, what was that? Was that the paper? Yeah, that was notebook paper. We don't want that. Well, we do want that, but we already have it. Hello, alligator. Have a shock of spikes. Upside thine toothy ass. Slay. Good interception, Vassimer. You lay the whip ass on that gator. It's an in-game currency and it's rare as hell. Are you hunting for something special? Yes, I am hunting for the torch. I am after the torch for the mage focus item. I already have the broom of Trillin. We got that quest done. Actually, that was in a video. And I have the Stein in the bank, and I have the shovel in my inventory. I haven't done the quest for them yet, but right now I'm just hunting for the raw materials. That'd be the move for tonight. That is the move. And as soon as I get the torch, we're fucking outie. Or, well, I'm probably going to level down here, and then I'm going to have to be out. We're going to have to go source some money. So if we level up, we'll go source some money, and then we'll work on getting what spells we can. That'll be the path moving forward. EOMs? Is that like Echoes of Memory? Isn't that what that's called? You can swarm. KG1 membership. Thank you, brother, for the 7 months. Yeah, damn, we're creeping up on a baby. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I've farmed thousands of AAs on 3 different characters, gotten 7 Echoes of Memory. Seems rare, but that sounds fucking rare to me, nerd. God damn. I don't think I've ever even seen one, to be honest. I mean, I'm only level 45. Discord is level 48. And Rogue is 45. So I think we got enough gusto in us for one more gator. We got enough oomph in there for another gator. A dark blue gator. Oh no, he's resisted. Touch me not, evil thing. $1 for 1 EOM. That's got to be a fucking joke, right? Got all mine during the presence event. I don't know what that is. The way to get them fast is swarming, such as a bard. Of course the bards get it easy. Bastards. They're like in their own like tier when it comes to like class tiers of... Alright, I suppose we'll help out. We'll help out kill the fucking gator. Boom. We'll give him the double whammy. He's got my torch, by the way. This is the one. This is the one that's got my torch. Never mind. We're going to swim up. God damn. We're going to swim up and fucking have a seat. We're going to have a sit down. Have ourselves a bit of a relaxing stay. Let's go to the entrance. That's my favorite places. At ease, gentlemen. That's where I like to sit down. By the Torch of Elman. Vassiber, if you're going to fucking teleport ahead of me, you could at least open the fucking door. A warrior nerd, I'm going to need you to... Well, what a great view that is, guys, right? Like, this is how you mage right here. Just the back of magician neck. It was a Christmas event? Okay. Echoes of Memory sell for 1,200 plat. Ooh. I feel like money is probably not the biggest issue on Oh, well, that's not it at all, man. We look like a fucking ding-dong sitting there with the torch up our ass. There we go. That's better. Elman's torch. Who is walking? Who is walking? I will fucking murder you. You're as bad as the constant sloshing. There we go. God damn. But I don't think that getting monies is probably not nearly as bad because I mean you can just solo wreck those shit. Like if you're swarming to get all these echoes, I mean obviously you can swarm to get fucking monies. We'll hit ourselves with another phantom chain. Boom. And then we're gonna mana rock down a little bit. We are so close to that delicious level 34. Echo of Memory. Okay, yeah, that's what it's called. That fucking walker, where are you? I will have your blood. When you donate to the Hero's Journey, they send you Echoes of Memory, which can be sold for plat or used on the merchant for bags, illusions, or spent on server-wide buffs. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. If people want to donate, it gives them something to, you know, use in game. I did enjoy when the server-wide like speed buff, I guess the server-wide Celos like fucking fell off. And like general chat just went fucking crazy, man. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, I think the game is bugged," because you know they're running. Hold on a second, they're running this fast. This was the speed. They're like, "Oh no, the game is broke." Which it didn't bother me. I'm like, this is fucking EverQuest speed. Echoes of Memory. Okay. Been swarming in the plane of fire to get some coin. Can confirm bards to make it easier. Okay. The old swarming bastards. Alternate currency on the server. Used for donation for a buff. Hey, if it keeps the lights on, I mean, that's fine. I thought they were like, this is the only way you can get them. Like, because, you know, they said, you know, one echo, you know, is $1. I'm like, you know, just the Hero's Journey Season Pass. Load the microtransactions. Stand by to release the paywall. Fall back behind the microtransactions. But if it's just like, hey, if you donate to the server, you know, you want to say thank you, and you know, here's something you can use in this buff soul server, because I didn't look into it. I didn't know where all the world buffs were coming from. But I have seen like the donation nerd in the bazaar. The bazaar is laggy as fuck. Occasionally I have lag there, depending on what time of day it is. Everything is sellable, and with no level requirements, you can put legendary Plane of Time gear on a level 1. A Twinker's wet dream. Yeah, you can be big. You can be big twink, and you don't even really need like a whole lot of money. Like just poking around at what people have got for, you know, on the traders and stuff. Like you can gear up and smash out the early game on the Hero's Journey pretty easy. I'm honestly going to roll with some swarmers to sell enough Echoes of Memory to buy the Mage Epic. Have you ever achieved the Mage Epic? Like before, have you ever quested for it and got it? So far, you're having bad time farming the items. That's understandable. Don't give up. I believe in you. You can quest for it. Got him in lower Guck farming AAs in the 30s with Slay Undead. The Paladin looks really fucking strong from everything I've, like their, I guess there's like a random chance you just fucking heal while beating the shit out of people. That sounds pretty good. Currently doing the quest badass. Don't give up. You can do it. You are the pet cuck. It sucks. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking it's a quest. Most of the quests suck. I mean, I've been down here for eternity trying to get a fucking torch off a fucking alligator underwater. I mean, yeah, it's fucking dumb, brother. That is questing in EverQuest. Quested out my Mage Epic, Bard Epic, and Monk Epic. Some of those items and man drops are annoying. Oh yeah. Necro Epic is a breeze. Back in 2004, around then. We're going to wait until the... Yeah, that's right. No, don't synchronize swim, you jackasses. Yeah, that's right. You stay there. You fall into my trap. Now, Vassiber, strike. First character was a paladin necro beast. That sounds powerful. Oh shit, help me. Help me, Vassiber. I'm down here fucking full on Steve Irwin in the bowels of my nine business nerd. In the bowels of Kazakh Thule, hunting for a torch for months. Well, not consistently. But that's okay. We're gonna get the torch here real soon. This guy right here, I can tell. I can see the gleam in his eye that he's got my torch. Someone give this poor nerd a fucking torch. No, alligator. Leave me be. Vassiber, the root. The root. I suppose I could use Inferno Shield on my pet. I'm just fucking lazy. Boom. Here we go. Torch, and then we're out of here. This is it. An amber. It was close. It was close. It's kind of like a torch. It's like the torch of gems, if you will. Everybody knows that. It's a well-known thing that the amber is the torch of all gems. Let's go sit at the door again. How many of you guys play in first person exclusively? Because I don't. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vassiber. He finally got the fucking door for me. What a Chad. Lizard Warrior. That's my spot. That's my place. That is my location. That is Elman's torch. Ow, you motherfucker. All right, we'll have a sit, and I've got a pet sit button. There you go. Have a sit, nerd. Yeah, we'll hit you with a little renew. Boom. Well, that sucked. That was absolute ass, Vassiber. We're going to mana rock down. Have ourselves a bit of a sit down. Back to running our mouth to chat. Logging into Quarm to see if I have a torch. I'm dual wielding Mage and Necro epics. Did both the quests. Absolutely badass. What is my favorite class to play so far in EQ? That is the question. I would have to say that it is probably Oswick, probably the Paladin. Because Testic's not far enough for me to really have gauged it. And I want to say Oswick just because I like beating the shit out of things with a weapon. is the greatest allure. Oswick is the paladin is leaps and bounds weaker than the magician. Elman is able to beat things at a level that I would hit all the buttons and hope for the best and get my ass whooped with the paladin. But definitely a lot of fun. The shaman is really good. My shaman Destin is really good, but you're not really good until like level 34 once you have a pet and you get better at root rotting and then kite rotting. But I would say that on Quarm, my heart is with the paladin. But that's probably has more to do with the character. It might have to do more with the character than the class itself. I did Paladin, Necro, and Shadow Knight epics. I'll come back when pop drops and never liked Luculin. First person gamer unless I'm traveling. You're guilty, Miles? I am a third person player. I just like I go into first person when I'm swimming or there's a fucking ladder because ladders in EverQuest are bullshit. Wouldn't that be the Fire Emerald? Listen, zombie fucker. Don't be making sense. Don't question it. Everybody knows that the amber is the torch of the gems. Don't make sense. I can't see my beautiful high elven face in first person view. That's right. Or that fucking paladin ass. Since Rekid won't form us a guild on the hero's journey, I'll form the community one. Okay, listen, nerds. I'll make a guild. I'd be fine with making a guild on the hero's journey. But listen, I'm not the leader that you deserve. Like responsibilities and shit. First of all, everybody will be higher level than me. Everybody's character will be more powerful than mine. And I'll be the first person to go, how do we get there? How do we do that? So as long as everybody knows that I'm gonna jerk the responsibilities as much as possible, then I'm all for it. I'll run it. I figured you would. I figured you would volunteer. But yeah, I'm all for having a guild. I won't make a guild on Quarm. I'll never make a guild on Quarm. Although Elman is not in the guild, I am a member of Former Glory. They won't have my magician. That's not true. I never asked. If I asked, I would get a guild invite. Someone would come find me and invite me. I've just never said anything. Fucking nerds. Whatever doesn't get us banned. Rowdy Wreck-It Renegades. Maybe we'll do a poll. Maybe we'll do a poll for the hero's journey. I'll let you guys, because you guys will come up with some creative shit, and then we'll do a poll to be like which one of these is the best. Because I was thinking we call like the goons. I do like fucking nerds though. It would have to be like fucking nerd. That way, like it would say your name and that you're, that you're a fucking nerd. God damn. I like that too. I don't know if they'd let me have that though. That's right. God damn. That's perfect. All right, onward to glorious stuff. I wish I could just pick up one of these torches and just take it with me. Be like, you know what, I'll take this and go. And by the way, I know I said I go into first person, going up ladders. This ladder doesn't count. This isn't a real ladder. This is a bullshit ladder. It's just for show. It's basically a wooden step. Don't worry, guys. I'll make it into the well of death. I've been places. I've seen things. I've done stuff. You guys know. You've been there. Boom. Where the fuck is my pet? Oh God, I told him to sit. No, help me, Vasper. Oh, there's a gator up my ass. Vasper, to action. Well, goddamn. He was just doing what he was told. I forgot I made him sit down so he could heal. That'll fucking learn me. I've seen stuff. I know things about pets. Fuck. Die, alligator, and give me my damn torch. You'll not make it around that corner? I have foreseen it. I have spoken. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Vassiber, follow me. Follow me, nerd. That's right. Good boy. There's a bunch of big streamers on Hero's Journey. I have no idea. I know that Level Up Larry plays. I know that Hammock J plays. I think Hammock just I don't know if he streams or not. I just recently subscribed to him. Haven't watched a whole lot of his content. Looks good though. Looks good. Seems like a swell fella. I know Larry plays. I just started the Hero's Journey download to see what the hype is all about. Make sure you let me know in the comments of whatever video you choose, Cage. Your character's name, I'll get you added. Nothing like the panic of the pet missing. Right, you're like, where the fuck is my minion? Oh, god damn. That's level 34. That's level 34. We still don't have our torch. But that's new spells. That's new magics. New powers. I think the magician gets new spells at 34. Don't I? He should know. Look into his eye. Do I get new spells? Suppose I'll have to check. Alright, warrior nerd. Be smote. Don't touch me. Fight the elemental. God damn. Broken Stoic and Variety Void. I don't know who either of those are. I don't know either of those nerds. I could probably look them up, though. Burnout spell is worn off. Probably going to have to go source some monies. Boom. Root him. Vassiber, that a boy. Stick his ass to the stairs. Here you go, buddy. Have some gloves before I delete you. As a parting gift. Vassiber, I shall give thee gloves. I shall bestow upon thee the gloves of Kazakh-Thul. Thank you. I'm off to bed, folks. Got work in the morning. Have a good night, Tab. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Redo, for the grats. All right, let's go. Let me see about Magicman magics. We can spell the 34, don't we? Yeah. Sensational. We'll get is an earth pet. Yep, we get magics. Fuck, I'm gonna have to. There we go. We're gonna have to get some monies. All right, Vassiver. It was great to see you. We're gating out of here. On the 4s and 9s, yes, I absolutely watch Ion Blaze. Goddamn, guys. It's good to see everybody. Yeah, I love Ion Blaze's videos about his bard. Aeonic. Where? Oh. There seems to be some strange interpretive dance going on. Don't worry, I'll get involved. Don't worry, I too am a master of the shimmy butt scooch. It is I, Elman. I shall show thee the way. All right, let's go buy some spells. What a legend. Where do we want to buy magics from? Which one of these fucking barrels leads me to the damn wood elves? Or the high elves, not the wood elves. No, not the torch. It's the bucket, isn't it? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. Let's find out together. Well, you're a bunch of fucking villains. We'll have to check the bank first and see what, well, that's not good. To see what we've got as far as monies is concerned. Boom, I'll take that. Thanks very much. And, oh, I suppose I can well, as soon as I buy a spell, it'll convert the money. I don't like to be apprehensive. Oh, they're like, get the fuck out of here, nerd. Wouldn't it be easier to farm Nagina for the torch? I don't know if it would be easier. There are definitely more alligators on the Project Quarm database interface. That's not it at all. I'm heading in the fucking tailor shop. There's a 12% chance that any of the items drop off of either an alligator or one of the magicians in Nagina. And there are far more alligators than there are magicians. All right. What spells do we get? Had to mute the mic there a second. Felt like allergies. Felt like I was about to turn into a fucking werewolf. Okay, so we're going to prioritize the minor conjuration earth elemental. And he is purchased from Messiah. What the fuck? Where is it? 22 fucking platinum, you bitch. All right, the earth pet is by far and wide the most important pet for me to have. Does he be the tank pet? I have to research the fire pet, which sucks, so I don't really care about the air or the water pet as far as like priority. Monster summoning. Is a monster summoning worth? Is that something that I'm gonna want? Is monster summoning? Magicians and goblin magicians. Lake Wraith here, alligators drop it as well. Don't know how plentiful they are, though. Interesting. Sorry, with the spell list up, my chat is actually covered, so I'm gonna want greater shielding. That's a good one. That's a good one. So we got to go talk to Srel Tumblebrook. Where the fuck is that nerd? I think they're in the first building. Let's go. I know I'm doing it in a weird way. That's okay. I do what I want with my own things. So we actually want to be in this building. Old Srel. Where you at, nerd? Good to see you. Where is greater shielding? Sensational. 22 plus. I'm so dumb. All set. I'm fucking that fucking book. 19 platinum. A little bit better. That fucking Marigold's Tome. Got mine in Nagina, but that was back in the 90s. I'm old. I am also old. You can go around naked and be effective. That's bad math. That fucking book. I always forget to take that damn book off when I buy shit. It's a great book, but it's cost me some monies. All right, what else do we want here? What else are we in the market for? All right, we're gonna go to a completely new page. I'm gonna find my spells somewhere. We'll get those fucking started while I keep looking at what spells I would like to have. So, greater shielding. I'm gonna want what is a fucking staff of symbols? Is that worth? See invisibility. Meh. A saving throw versus cold and poison. Summon Shard of Core. Nullify magic. Dimensional hole. I'll either want Blaze or Cinder Bolt. Maybe both. Cinder Bolt is the fired projectile. Blaze is single target direct damage. Anybody know which one's better? Cinder Bolt or Blaze? The Book of Paying Extra. I guess I'll just see who sells them. All right, Blaze. Okay, that's Asias or whatever, however the fuck you say her elven name. She sells Blaze. And she sells Cinderbolt. Maybe we'll buy them both. Maybe we will buy them both. Now we'll probably just buy Blaze. Blaze is 155 mana to where Cinderbolt is 175 fucking mana. And I think if I want to research one of the pets, I'll want to do the fire pet. We'll go ahead and grab Staff of Symbols. Who sells that as well? We're going to have to go to Erden to grab the Staff of Symbols. Just because I like the summoned goodies. All right, we'll go ahead. That's not what I meant to do. Sit thine ass down, nerd. Get rid of major summoning. Greater shielding, or major shielding, not major summoning. We'll get rid of you. We'll grab the bigger, better earth pet. And then let's buy the blaze spell. I'll take that. Don't care about the water pet. That's level 39. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're going to go to Erdin. We'll pick up Staff of Symbols. Who sells Nullified Magic? I might want that as well. All right, the Clerics Guild sells Nullified Magic. I don't know how much use that would get, but... yeah, the bolt spells get blocked by fucking terrain. That's always a pain in the ass. And I've been using Shaga Spikes for a while. So it'll be nice to get some fire damage. Get our evocation up. Blaze, okay. Line of sight for bolt spells typically do more damage, I believe, but more cast time as well. All right. So we want the Clerics Guild. And I just want to check to see if Dimensional Hole, I might want Dimensional Hole as well. But I do carry bags on me, so... that's fluff magic. I'm not worried about that. We'll grab Nullify Magic, and then we'll go get Staff of Symbols. Yeah. Yeah, damn, you fucking had me come out there running sideways. All right. Off to the Clerics Guild. What'd that do to the... don't worry, we still got 116 platinum. It's not bad. It's not bad. We might be able to go right back to torch gathering. Maybe we go to Najina. Maybe we mix it up and we go check out Najina. But we got ourselves a brand spanking new earth pet. Clerics. Who the fuck has got the spell? Nullify Magic. It's Terry. Oh, it's this nerd in the back. Nullify Magic. 16 plat. I'll take it. We're gonna go to Erdin. Grab up the next bell. I gotta sell some shit and we'll get some of those monies back. But I like having the summons, like the weapons and stuff. I'm not really sure which one's best for like your pet to wield. But I still like them. I might need to, after we get to Erdin and sell some garbage and all those things, I could probably just sell here. Go refresh the beverage. Glad to see you back. Hope that flood or whatever it was didn't cause too much damage. Caused a lot of damage to the walls. I have had a finished basement. Which we're working our way through. We're working our way through. but no damage to the computer. No damage to the... Well, I gotta buy some... I gotta buy a couple Gemarooskies here. Dagger of dropping. 3 gold. Well, that sucks. Sell it. Meats. Big meats. Big meats. A split paw. Isovelius. I don't think I need. We'll sell that. We'll sell the Torch of Gems. More meats. Fine steel. Our cracked staff. Little bit of money's back. That's nice. I'm gonna keep the words. I don't need that one. A second split ball. Keeping those things. Keeping those. I don't think I need any of the drugs, so we'll get rid of those. Hang on to all the words, so that we know all the words. I'm pretty sure my grimoire is in the bank, and I'm not even really gonna mess around with all that, because we still got bag space and all that. We're gonna head off to Eridan. We're gonna get our summon staff spell. Yeah, Miles, absolutely. PCB, most important. Most important thing. Holy shit, guys, don't look now. There's Dritz Duerden. Dritz looks a lot like a necromancer. And not a ranger. Oh. That's Cabalist. That's not the right one. Here we go. Onward. Onward to Eridan. And I'm pretty sure... it's in the library. It's not actually in the Mage's Guild. Is where you buy a lot of spells. So we're gonna go there first. Boom. Make our way to the great Eridan City Library. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a quest for you to get a library card? Wouldn't that be the shit? She's probably on the second floor here. Keeper? No, not you. Maybe up here. There you are. Good to see you. Where's my summon? Staff of Symbols. Sensational. 15 platinum pieces. I will take it. Bye. Dimensional hole. Oh, she does sell the bag. Damn it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's a fluff spell, but I'm buying it. I need it. I need it. I'm buying it. All right. Spend your whole fucking life savings. Get 6 spells. God damn. I do not miss researching spells. There's a library card in Deep Spire Keep. That would suck if you had to go say you when you went into every city to go into the guild, you had to do quests to go into different guilds. That would, I mean, it could be fun, but it would also suck because you would have to literally faction with a bunch of nerds just to be like, okay, well, we'd like to use the temple here in the Elven City. Like, we didn't see you in mass, nerd. Give you a fucking two-nair quiz. All right. We also got to buy gems. We got to buy gems. I'm not buying gems here because I don't know where they're at. Well, it's good to see you. Gate unstable and collapse. It's good to see that message every once in a while. Welcome back, Janky Magic. One more time with gusto. That's right. The quest for your library card. Where's the dude doing the shimmy butt scooch? Where'd he go? All right, fine. Maybe we do Freeport. There's a gem shop in northern Freeport we can use. So did you play back in vanilla with the old UI having to stare at the book to med? Yes. But I also played a bard, so there wasn't a whole lot of book staring. But the old UI, the borders, all the good stuff, yes. But here on Quarm, we have maps and stuff. Look at this little. Look at. I got a little external. Oh, you guys probably can't see it because it's. I have the external map. Maybe you can see it. No, you should be able to see it. I have a desktop display, not as window capture. There's a gem merchant right by the Bank of Eridan. Well, fuck him. Look at this. Look at this right here. This is gameplay. Oh man, somebody murdered these guards and took a shit. Don't mind me, boys. Oh, damaged militia helmet, useless. Useless. We're not factioning with the fucking paladins. I'm not doing that shit. All right, let's get this out of here. Oh my god, give me it. All right, maybe it's not as technical. It's not as cool as I thought it was going to be. I think once upon a time you had to stare at your book for meditation, if memory serves. I still have nostalgia for that old ass UI. I think all of us do. I think is Sir William. Good to see you. And the gem shop. That's right. We're taking the most fucked up way possible. Good to see you, Jade. First try. First try. Well, fuck that merchant in fucking Eridan. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to buy 20. We're going to get ourselves up to 20. We're going to buy more stacks. And then we're going to buy... I like using Phantom, so we'll get that out of the way. Boom. Okay. I'm done spending money. For now. My first character was a human paladin. Pitch black at night. My very first character, the very first character I ever made was a human warrior. And Fippy killed me and I fucking deleted the character. Because it was dark out and I couldn't see shit and I was fighting a rat. And then I got the rat on the run. And then Fippy crunched me. Killed me and I was like, fuck being a human, I can't see shit, fuck that. And then I made a wood elven bard and that's where my main was born. Open and click meditate. and play \gems. I don't think that I made an auction. I didn't make an auction. Fucking, oh, stop that. I want you out of my face, map. I will battle thee. There. All right, we're gonna run to Najina. Now that we're all gemmed up. Now that we're all spell tight. We'll just do this. We'll stick all the super light shit in our evil eye bag because that's the smart thing to do. We're gonna make our way to Najina. We'll switch back over to our book. And we'll whip on some magicians in there. And get maybe get the torch there. Maybe we've exhausted the gators. And we don't have to listen to the constant fucking sloshing of the water. No, I did not create an auction tab. I usually make one of those and then just like hide it up here like super small. All right, before we go in though, we're gonna have a seat right here, and I'm gonna refresh the coffee. We're gonna make some coffee. We'll give you guys hold on a second. We'll give you guys something to. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. God damn. Sat down, went to say I was back, took a quick swig of the coffee, about damn near choked to death. God damn. Not the robe upshot. Oh, absolutely the robe upshot. You guys play your cards right. Next time if I go AFK, might give you guys a peek at the front. God damn. All right. That's why I pay membership fee. The old Elman upshots. I miss this game, the old nights of playing into the early morning hours. Hello? Squirrel spotted. Good to see you. Gonna get some greater shielding going? Well, goddamn. The Eviler Son, what's up, brother? Keep up the good work, friend. Thank you. We'll be getting after it. I wonder if I need to use my Dark Elf mask while I'm here. Do I need to Dark Elf mask it up? They probably love me. See ya. We got one of the dorky models. For our disguise. What are you up to tonight, Evil? What are you working on? I know you ain't playing no EverQuest. We both know you are not an EverQuester, and that is okay. We do got to make a pit stop, though. We got to make a pit stop. Don't be afraid, Max. They're friendly guys. They're friendly guys. They're good nerds right there. Yeah, indifferently. Where is he? Dragoon. Where's he at? Maybe he's not on shift. Lex? Poor Lex. He's always working. He's always working. Oh, I can hear the fucking thunderstorm rolling in. Sensational. Oh, no. Time to die, Max. I don't think it's going to go the way that you guys think. Guards of Nectalos, I think you're going to get that ass whooped. Well, you might want to run, Max, if that's a Dragoon. You might want to run. You might want to boogie. What's up, Leatherfoot Scout? Looking at me dubiously. How about you dubious these? Currently relearning how to do a magic mod in Minecraft. Sensational. Fucking big ass. I don't think I've ever killed any of the Dark Elves with Elman. I think they might like me if I'm just in human form. Let's find out together. Hey, it's dubious. They don't like me. But you can't do shit about it, you scrawny little fuck. Anyway, on to Najina. Not a sword to steal inside. Poor Lex. EverQuesting, the quest forever. I always get trapped in these forever quests. I think that's an addicting part of the game, to be honest. I like that. I like the, oh, goddamn, Max. You fast as hell. I like hunting for the items. Getting the drops. Good luck in Najina. Thank you. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. It's only a matter of time. Lava basilisks. They don't like me here. Yeah, no, they absolutely will not like you. You are the problem. Figured I'd stop in and hang out before you pass out. Well, thanks, brother. We need to hook up on Xbox and shoot the shit, catch up, play some games, do some shit. You know, the stuff. I'm going to check out that, was it Atomfall? Just recently came to Game Pass. I'm going to check that out. It looked fun. Did it take you a while to get the J boots? Or is the AC a better spawn on Quarm? You can get the boots from Dellsna. Dellsna drops the boots in on Quarm. Boom. All right, let's grab. Go ahead and give her a gate. Let's hook a nerd up with a magic staff. Jabbanab. Oh, Jabbanab, the Earth Elemental. All right, Jabbanab. Show him the bonk stick. Attaboy. Let's hit old Jabbanab with the second bonk stick. It'll be dual wielding beat sticks. Oh, maybe he can just wield the one. That's fine if he just wields the one. Is it two-handed? It might be two-handed. I don't care if he just has one. That's okay. We don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and grab... What else? What else do we need? What is the spell? Fuck it, we'll just put gate back on. Let's drop gate there. Not a big deal. Let's do Phantom Chain. That way we've got a regen. We'll hit old boy with Burnout. Go ahead and send him in. Oh, we gotta wait. Now we'll send him in. Beat the brakes off that skeleton nerd. Playing Atomfall right now, is it fun? How's Velius? I have no idea. I haven't been there. No idea. You no longer have to play the same mission 4 times. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Thought about checking it out as well. I've been playing a good amount of Monster Hunter Wild as well. You no longer have to play the same mission 4 times for your whole group. It counts for everybody. That's a good change. That's good news. Angie, good to see you. How you doing? Cathias with the $10 dono. Jabbanab in the fucking house. That he is. This is the part I don't like about Najina. I don't like the fucking skeletons that constantly want a piece regardless of what level you are. It is a bit... Okay, let me start over. Najina is the magician's dungeon. This is a mage's dungeon. I'm a big fan. But I don't like that the skeletons... That the skelly men won't leave me the fuck alone. Let's grab a cloth cord. Jabbanab needs a belt. Jabbanab, I'm going to need you to pick up the pace here, nerd. Got me standing around here holding a rope. You enjoy that. That's all yours. Fucking Orez, how you doing, brother? How you doing, Wild? Fine, I've watched many of your videos. Love them. I appreciate you. Thank you. I enjoy making them. I'm going to be honest. Sometimes editing, I'm like, oh, god damn. But playing Elman, you know, being able to be like, you know what? Oh, I can't use that. I can only use that outdoors. Well, fuck. is the play and forget. Get in there, Jab and Nab. You absolute fucking unit. Ogre guards aren't going to want a piece of me. It says he's ready to attack. He is not ready to attack. He is ready for lunch. Look at him. God damn. He is a hungry lad. Jabinab doesn't have pants. What the heck is he going to do with that belt? He's going to hold it. He's going to hold that belt. Good to see you, Richie. How you doing? It's storming like a motherfucker out right now. I can hear it even from my basement, so, I don't know how many skeletons are in this fucking room, to be honest. It's just them? That's not a real skeleton, is it? It's not a real skeleton. It's not a real thing. Alright, and we want this way. How dare you lay your filthy hands upon me? Jab and nab, goddamn! There's a skeleton. Oh, wow, look at that cast bar. Boom. Okay, that worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty well. Have you ever been on a Vox or I haven't done any raiding. I'll get around to it eventually. One day. Someday. Because we'll just sit and get mana back while, oh, fuck. Oh, no, wait a minute. We'll stand up because the ogre guard's going to be like fee, fi, fo, fum and shit. You don't want no part of this, nerd. I'll sickle fucking jab and nab on you, and he will send you straight to Jesus. Storm in there as well. This fucking weather can fuck right off. Suck of the big wink. I am trying to recall where it is that I want to go. Okay, we got a tentacle terror over there with his bullshit. We'll just work the skeleton. We should be coming up on our first magician. Wears it on his shoulder like the wrestling champ. That's right. You're in Illinois. I am in Ohio. I don't think they'll attack me just regardless. Where's my torch at, bitch? You got my torch? Okay, we're going to start this off the right way. We're going to start this off the right way. Big blaze. Big blaze damage. God damn. I didn't mean to... Jab and nab, did you see that shit? I didn't mean to fucking lay it on her so hard. God damn. Alright, we got another magician over here. If they have the torch, they'll be holding it, won't they? I don't know if they'll be holding it or not. Oh, wait, no, stop that. Stop that. We're not... You want to have a wizard's duel, bitch? You want to have a magician's duel? Boom. How about that? I'll broom the fuck out of your pet. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, we've got... I'm trying to Oh, I didn't even know you were fucking here. Since when have you been here? You want a brooming? Huh? We'll sweep that ass up, nerd. You want some of this? That's right. Have a brooming. Been a while since since I've been to Najina. Trying to recall where I know I can just camp the two magicians here, but I think there's also more magicians we could be working. We got more storms on the way. Sensational. Okay, fat. You're pissing me the fuck off. I need to have a sit down, and your big ass is in the way. I gotta start mana rocking. I know the room that has I think it's Rayfall. Don't mind me. I'll need those. Jab and nab. Enjoy your sleeves. There's a room that has, I think it's Rayfall, has three nerds in it. The fuck is going on with my map here? There we go. I don't think this is the... Is this the way? No, because this is Dellsna. I think it's the other way. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot. That's fine. We'll just camp these nerds here. Or there's also... I'm trying to think. There's also the skeleton, and I think that there's... I don't think the goblin mages drop the torch and, you know, what have you. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's okay. Respawns are relatively quick. I'm going to sit and get some mana back. We'll lay the whoop ass on this one here. We'll lay the whoop ass on this. There's no point in hunting around if I know exactly where two of them are. The only thing I don't like about Najina as opposed to Kazakh Thul is Kazakh Thul is considered an outside dungeon. So you can use your J-boots whilst there. As opposed to here, we cannot. Oh, big meditate gains. Big meditate gains. $172. But since I can hear that fucking storm, if the net craps out, you guys don't know why. I'm trying to recall. I think it's this way. Through here, through the wall, there should be the two skeletons. Jab and nab. Get after it. We're going to go look anyway because I can't fucking remember. You'd actually probably do better with the swords down here because they dismiss the summon. But I think Wraithal's got the room that's got 3 magicians in it. And we could probably hold that room down at 34. If not, we will be... Yeah, damn, in the fucking Whopper with cheese. We'll be running away. We'll be buggering off, and when danger rears its ugly head, we'll gladly turn our tail and flit. Okay, this is where... What's he gone to us? How's he looking? Old bone cracker. We might as well beat the brakes off a bone cracker. There we go. Goodbye, bone cracker. Bone cracker, touch me not. Lay thy filthy frog-ass hands upon me. Yeah, they got fucking dwarves on a hook, man. All you dropped was the key, you fucking bum. Okay, so he's there. The captain is here. I think it is the other way. I think it is. I think this is the way. I think it is back this way. Like, I haven't been in Nagina in a minute. I don't remember. That's okay. We're just exploring. We're just, don't mind me, just stretching my mage legs. I know we've got the goblins. I guess we can go take a peek at the goblins. I just got to keep an eye out for Loth. You fucking skeleton. A Sword of Nobility quest finally in the fucking game. You're not worth the mana, nerd. And I think that the goblins, yeah, goblin magician. Oh, fucking skeleton. You're gonna cast some magic at me, goblin, and you're gonna fucking regret it. You wait thine fucking turn. You wait thine turn. Sensational. Blaze. Don't round the corner, nerd. Sensational. Good to see you guys. I don't mind me, I'm just hunting for a torch. Ah! Did he resist my fucking spell? Well, let's loot. Nope. Jab and nab. I need you to come back and then kill this one. All right, there's a lot of pets up my ass. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This is not the way. We're going to run back up through here. I'm not dying to no scumbag ass fucking... Oh, great. Now there's a skeleton hitting me. To no fucking terrible beastie. I got my map all fuckered up. That's okay. He's not very powerful. Excuse me. Pardon me coming through. I probably could have won that fight, but I'm low on mana. He resisted my bullshit. My J boots have run out. And I'm choosing to run early. Jab and nab. I'm sorry. We're not going to end up like Geru here. Not me. Nope. I'll be running early. I didn't think that the goblins would attack me regardless of my level. I thought the goblins would be reasonable. They're not reasonable. They're little pieces of shit. But we'll be able to walk back there relatively easily, and after we kill a whole bunch of skeletons. I think that's why I prefer Khazak-Thul over Nagina for hunting for the items, is there's a lot of garbage you got to fight your way through in Nagina, as opposed to in CT. The lizards are like, let that one go past, fellas. Let him go past. I'm going to make sure all is well in the basement department here while we're sitting in med. Time are we looking at, by the way? Creeping up on one. Not too shabby. And I definitely don't want to, I don't want to risk dying because I don't want to de-level and have to re-get that fucking level. With the respawn, I'm not sure the respawn of the, I guess I'll check the, we'll check the Project Quarm database. And we will see. Goblin Magician in Najina. I want to see if they have the chance to drop the torch. They do. With a probability of 13% multiplier of 1 to 0 to drop one of the following. A 12.5% or 1.625% global chance to drop a broom, a shovel, a torch, or a stein. Ugh. All we need is the fucking torch. So they have the exact same chance. To drop the torch as everybody else. It says there's an alligator in Kazakh Thul that has a higher global, has a 5% global chance. When interesting. 5% global chance. But those are the, I think those are the gators. No, that's Alligator Alley. That's exactly where that is. I say that's what the PQD I say. I say bullshit. I say that'd be bullshit because I am a gator slaying motherfucker. I have slain many a gator. Want cleric buff so I can log Orez on here in a couple minutes. Sounds good. Up to you, brother, if you feel like making the run. If you do, I will not say no. I am not opposed to cleric buffs. I am not opposed to party members. I am not opposed to company. Also, I'm okay with everybody doing their own thing. Whatever you want to do. I think the summoned Fang is or not the Fang. I think that the swords are probably, yeah, the Sword of Runes is probably the better call down there. Havoc headed to Najina, almost there. Sounds good. I clicked the fucking J boots again instead of the mana rock. God damn. Bounded fire ponds won't take long. I didn't assume it would. I didn't even realize that I had the preserved fucking split paw eye in my. I must have got that. I went to split paw and went down to the paw at one point and got a group in like the first like main area. I must have looted one in there. I didn't even notice it was there. Well, we'll hang out at the entrance for Havoc and Orez. Get big cleric buffs. Good to see you, buddy. Are you also? Wait a minute. Oh, you're an enchanter. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't think we're gonna get any experience, but is there anything the enchanter needs in Najina? I may have to go murder me an ogre at some point. Get me a stein. I did notice that there's the shared bank. I could probably just murk one of them nerds with Destin and twink that over to Elman. I don't know if the stein would be better for me to have or not, but oh yeah, he's got fucking crack. Sensational. Don't care about XP. Haven't played Quarm in a bit. Figured I'd log in, help you watching your live stream at the moment. It's sensational. We got Oreos on the way with the big buffs. I wish I also had spells to buff and help, but I don't. I can summon you some bandages. I think you can actually. I want to check something. I want to test something here real quick. I want to see with the staff of symbols. We're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and put our broom away. And I want to see if I can use the staff like a universal cooldown similar to the J boots. So it's if I cast, let's say we're going to cast greater shielding. I absolutely fucking can. That's pretty cool. I had not realized it when I first bought the spell that it was a two-handed blunt. It's actually pretty fast fucking two-handed staff. No problem, brother. Take your time. I'm not in any massive fucking hurry. I'm okay with hanging out. Well, that's pretty cool that you can use the staff as a as like a universal or global cooldown. All right, we're gonna use the Sword of Runes though because they dismiss summoned, and my pet has a bad habit of picking a fight with all the other magicians' pets. So we'll probably take over that little goblin camp since it spawns more nerds. And we won't have to contend with Wraithall if he's up or that other nerd who carries like the blue fucking snow cone, whatever his stupid name is. If the goblins have, since the PQDI says that the goblins have the same percent chance, we'll just take over that area. And if I'm all manned up, we should be good to go. That and Havoc can charm a fucking nerd, and that'll be that. Well, will the coffee be good? I'm trying to see when our Oh, good to see you, Orez. When our next conjuration damage spell is. Oh, invite me to group. Sorry. I was reading. I thought you were just going to do your thing. Heroic Bond. Now, here we go with the buffs now. Now we're talking. What level am I? I just got level 34 whilst here. Well, tonight, not here in Nijina, but we were in CT, and I was killing gators, and some of them were dark blue, and that managed to push us over the leveling edge. So we are 0% in, and Havoc is 33. The nerd is live. Obi Joe, good to see you. We be live playing some Quarm on the Magicman. I play on Fairy on a Vi. I got a bunch of 125s. Yeah, damn. There you go. Good luck, guys. Thank you, brother. Well, I'm just going to tell you thank you. I know that you're a fucking listening nerd. Onward to glorious stuff. Are your friends here playing one class as well? I'm on, this is Project Quarm. This is not the hero's journey. So everybody is one class here. Also, how you doing, Shay? We're going to go with the Sword of Runes. Who do we got here? We got Zenicab. We got old Zen dual wielding some bullshit. I'm going to go farm some pelts with my Beast Lord for a minute, then log. Got to work in the morning. My brother? Oh, well, that was fucking fast. It's no problem. I play a lot of different EverQuesting. Yeah, the swords are the call. The swords are absolutely the call. What's the difference from Quarm and P99? Quarm is EverQuest Plus. Quarm is Dad Quest. There's Secrets does a lot of I want to say like events. Like right now, like I have like in one of my bags somewhere, someplace. Yeah, here we go. There's like experience potions that I've just had in my backpack for fucking eternity. And they do a lot of they do a lot of events for different things. So I would say it's easier. XP is a little easier. P99 is actual classic, if you will. Oh, I thought Biggin was coming over here to catch these fiery fucking hands. Touch me not, greater skeleton. You are about to have that ass whooped, skeleton. Shay, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing pretty good. I'm doing relatively good. My basement is absolutely fucked. Don't worry. I'll release it from the spell. There. Now we're all set. All right. Should be... yeah, skeleton right here. And then we got some skelly boys over there. Only have like half an hour to play. Gotta hurry. Totally fine. If a skeleton is all sorts of bones, do they have an ass that can be whooped upon? They have that bony ass. That skeleton, hold on, we'll take a peek. We'll find out together. God damn it. From what I could gather, from my extensive research, it would appear the answer is possibly. Okay, we got air elementals in the area. I'm not worried about them nerds. Where are we trying to go to? We're going through this way. This is the way. Yeah, we got tentacle nerds. I ain't worried about them either. There's a magician bitch right here. We're going to send her straight to Jesus. One stop, next stop, death. Dark elf parts, we will build her better. I will take those parts, and together we shall build a whole new dark elf. You got my torch, lady? Where the fuck is my torch? No torch? Death. A silver earring. We'll take that as well. Sending our boy to whoop on that ogre ass. What quest are we doing? Right now we are hunting for the torch. Oh, look. He's got some horse bane. You might want to start passing it out to them dark elven ladies. We're hunting for the torch. For the focus item for the magician is what we're currently working on, Obi. And there we go. There, my swords went off. Good stuff. I always forget you're there, okay, now we can take a peek. It looks like there's skeleton ass to be whooped upon. You guys tell me. I'll let you be the judge. That's right, smite him upside his bony ass. I suppose we can just fucking beat the brakes off everything that's here. I'm not really worried about it. I'm sorry if you said where you are in camp, but we are in Najina. We are in Najina. We are headed to the Goblin Circle. No, you thought you were going to fucking come over here, didn't you? Well, you got rooted to the fucking ground. How about that, nerd? Ooh, that's fucking... Take that. Goddamn, there he goes. All set. Alright, through this way. Should be the other skeleton. Touch me not, evil thing. Thou shalt not lay thine hand upon me. I'm curious if they drop the... No, they're just dropping ring mail shit. I'll stop giving it to my pet and actually start keeping it to... Okay. This time without the whoops. Minus the whoops. There be a magician right here. Oh, okay. Well, I'll pick this one. Don't worry. I am here. They are no match for my ability to lay the smack down. the goblin warrior over there you could borrow. Oh, we've got fucking stone bracelet. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. All right, this be the camp. This be the where we're going to murder the goblins for their torches. Who do I think they were in life? A mighty barbarian, an ogre, etc. Influences their skeletal aspects. I'm going to have to get my... Well, I would say that probably the greater skeletons are much larger than me. So they might be amidst the barbarian kind. Touch me not, magician. I shall whip it thine ass. Also, Havoc, I'm just looting what the fuck ever. You can loot at your leisure. I do not care. Loot means very little to me in that regard, as long as we get the torch or whatever it may be. You can loot your ass off. I gotta find another fucking skeleton. I've got questions that I don't need that shit. Questions that must be answered. Don't worry, Havoc. We're on a mission. Takes them a second to respawn. It's difficult to tell. All these dead bodies. I gotta find a skelly man. Tentacle terror, mind thine fucking business, nerd. We're conducting research. I gotta check out the assets of a skelly man and see what he was in life. We're gonna take our best guess here. Nobody's respawned. I suppose we'll check when a skeleton respawns. The ones for the is that your pet? Okay. We'll find out together. I don't know. It looked almost like ogre ass. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. But that might have been ogre ass. Yeah, damn. Get some fucking beads out of that. Anyway. Now let's get to the heart of the matter. The real questions that need answers. I'm not sure how fast goblin nerds. This would be the next AFK screen, by the way. We would just do this. God damn. This EverQuest game is intense. Give them big beats. That's like the life of the barbarian. The fucking fishing beads out of an angry blue man's ass for fucking 5 levels. And now we're here trying to dig a torch out of one. Your pet's burnout spell has worn off. Okay, I suppose we'll refresh that bullshit. We can probably bop between the two camps because we'll beat the brakes off all this shit. And I gotta know about this whole skeleton debacle. Because I've never really been like, is he taller than me? I always just send in the pet. All right. This magician will come back first, and we'll murk her ass, and then we'll move on. Then we'll move on. Oh, there she is. Good to see you. You'll not be casting dark mat. Knock that off, lady. I don't need the fucking rune. All right. That was quick. No torch? All right, fine. Oh, I can't. It would be right here. We're going to give this magician a brooming. Be broomed upon. The fuck are you doing with a bat wing, lady? Yeah, the greater skeleton looks like much larger. I would say it's probably some ogre ass. Ogre bones? I would assume ogre bones because, like there's ogres here. There's no trolls. God damn. Oh, good. Here we go. We're conducting business. Nope. Stick. What? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe barbarian. You guys tell me. You guys tell me. Got a parrying dagger and all kinds of shit. Doing the work of the six hammers, Reagan. Might not be playing a non-barbarian. Truly, you do embody what it means to be. That's right, a melee brooming. We will sweep that ass, nerd. Who the fuck was that? I saw like a thing. All right, the regular skeleton. This is clearly a human. That's clearly a person. Was a person. I'm gonna guess druid. Was my best guess. The skeleton also, probably ranger. Boom. Goodbye, nerd. Thank you for the words of possession. We still getting after it. And that's right. He could have been an erudite with that fucking forehead. He had that fucking 5 head going on. We're solving lore questions. That's what we're doing. So we're figuring out the lore of the skeletons of Najina holistically by looking at their ass. Small rawhide. You have earned them. You have earned them. Zenacab, have some pants for your dingus. Whatever is going on down there. Cover that up. Yeah, damn, people are watching. Rangers have a special skeleton. Yeah, I think so. We could probably conduct some more research, but we'll have to look into this matter. I just had a thing pop up and say that we were out of fucking memory. What the fuck was that? Well, the net's still working, so the storm hasn't knocked us out of that. But yeah, my YouTube studio was just like, fucking, you're out of memory. You're done being able to see some shit. God damn. Beat his ass. All right, all right, boys. I'm going in for the loot. Oh, it's good to see you, magician. Hello. You're going to regret that decision, nerd. Someone needs to uncover these mysteries. Pardon me, little tiny Zenacab. I need to get in here and get the loot. I would appreciate it if you just fucked off and died. You can't root me. I'm the magic man. Okay, this is how we loot from now on. This is how we. This is the proper way. This is the barbarian way. This is how the Six Hammers does it. This is how you loot goblins, just like that. I didn't realize that was for the stone collars. Didn't I get something that were for the wrists earlier? What in the sex dungeon is fucking going on here? Yeah, we got wrist. What the fuck is this one? It's the same shit? Yeah, stone bracelet. Fucking. Let me drag you down into their goblin sex dungeon. Beat the fuck out of you. God damn. Fucking, that's right. You get shoulder deep in there, and that's how you get the stone collar. Yeah, all kinds of weird shit to my YouTube studio. I don't know what the fuck YouTube is doing, but there's all kinds of additional buttons. Will not be clicking them. All right. This room repop yet? We already cleared this? Did we clear this? I think we cleared this. Oh, God, we're fucking slow again. Back to our magicians. Don't mind me, Ogre Guard. We'll just kill you just because. We'll just kill you just because. It's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. He's whip on his ass. That's right. I'll stand in close. Aha, see? Aha. Turn thine back. That's right, that bitch had a bat wing. I was like, what the fuck she got? We dinged in Kazakh-Thul. I was killing gators earlier, hunting for the torch, and we got the big ding down there. I thought you... Is that a torch in disguise? Is that what's going on here? You got a torch for me? You gonna do with that spear? You're gonna do fuck all nothing. You can do fuck nothing with that fucking spear. Yeah. That's right. It's got its very own fucking pokey stick. Don't want to be that guy, but YouTube did me a decency when it showed me your Pantheon videos, which I picked up and enjoy. I'm also playing Quarm thanks to you. Zombie, goddamn. Goddamn. Norath needs heroes. I am glad you are amongst them. Okay, I'm gonna fizzle my whole fucking mana bar. God damn, I'm gonna delete this magician. Don't die, don't die. I helped. I was helping. We all saw it. Ooh, maybe we'll collect enough parts to build a whole new Dark Elf. Oh, you getting a new pet? I suppose we'll wait here while you... Is that for you? Is that going to be your new snack? Don't worry. Oh, never mind. I thought he was coming this way. I was going to nuke that ass. Yeah, yeah, Med is one of, yeah. Oh, the last one died? That's unfortunate. Azar! Azar, hold on. I need to see something here real quick. I'm looking at something. Probably, I'm gonna be honest, with those hips, it's probably fucking, I'm gonna say female troll. Good to see you, Zar. Good luck out there, Zar. We've got we got someone. There's too many zombies. There's too many zombies. And my brother zombie, who's might be lurking somewhere. Oh, boots. There you go, on a cab. You've earned some shoes for your fucking yeah. Anyway, we got zombie Fugger. We got fucking zombie Gandhi. I've got zombie Plague, who's my brother. Lots of zombies. So in the hero's journey, I got my monk to 36 and grinding out some AAs and lower guck. Good stuff. Good stuff. Racket is up to 45. Oh, no, fucking, there's lots of nerds down here. We got a fucking T-pose dominance in our spot. Goodbye, magician. I shall send thee away. And my pet shall duel your pet. That's not fair. That's not fucking fair. You're gonna gank my pet, nerd. There. How about that? How'd you like the taste of that? Oh, our evocation is up. Good stuff. Any of you nerds got a torch? Don't touch me not, vile thing. I'll borrow this. This is your pet. We'll go. Is that your pet? I'll wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. All right. I'm going to catch up with chat here. We're actually going to have a little sit down. We're going to take over this room. Make sure everybody knows this is our spot. Who all's down here, by the way? 45 Shadow Knight, he's doing God's work. Heavy Fuel, we got a 23 Paladin, and then we got us. Oh, there's another magician. Sensational. Kill him. All right. I am a mighty barbarian. Rest assured, I return to those icy wastes, and every time I do, I see half a dozen corpses of barbarian hopefuls. That is the the place to find dead newbies. One of you nerds is going to have my fucking torch. I can like double attack. Combo breaker. Oh man. He got absolutely wrecked. Don't worry. I'll gather the spear for the next one. And delete this fucking thing. Get this the fuck out of here. There we go. Lots of zombies. Place is ripe for the fucking piggins. Evil, have a good night, brother. Get some sleep. I'll hit you up in Game Pass at some point on Xbox, and we'll get after some game or just shoot the shit. Yeah, I also hope that the basement doesn't get more kerfuckered. That would be awesome. Have a good passing out. Slust, oh shit, you have made it. You have arrived. Here you are, and this is where you shall remain. Having said that about the monk, I also got a Shadow Knight Bard Wizard to 30, and it's ridiculous, I bet. I wanted to mention you inspired me to actually roll a mage on P99 green. Fantastic. Fantastic. I hope that you are having an absolute blast. Speaking of blast, shaboom. So long, fucker. Off to Jesus. Norath needs heroes, regardless of where you play EverQuest. God damn, somebody give me a fucking torch. You think this is a big-ass pile of goblin shit? Got a couple of goblin shit piles here. How long do you think they've been down here? God damn. I have installed but haven't decided what to make. Whatever sounds fun is going to be my suggestion. Wherever the fun is. Oh, guano. Yeah, fucking. It's the guano balls. Yeah, damn. I also hope that your Magely adventures are going well, Slust. Getting randomly ganked by vengeful nerds. Always good if you combine tank healer and DPS. See, I thought that as well. So I was like, you know, if you make a guy like maybe the Trinity, but then again, also when it comes to Bard, it's like, well, fucking Bard is support. Bard is like the jack of all trades, master of none. Bard's like in their own fucking category though. But yeah, if you went with like the Trinity, if you just went like, you know what, I'm going to be fucking like Shadow Knight cleric and then, you know, a DPS. Or any variation of tank healer and damage dealer, you'll probably slap. You should make a barbarian. I guess if I were to give a suggestion, the barbarian is a good place to start because they're the coolest race in EverQuest, says I. I have no science behind my statement. It also, we're not going to look at stats because that doesn't matter. You be barbarian, you be badass. How you doing, Jesse? Good to see you. The organic flow of truth. Just soloed Fennin in Fire of the first time with your Paladin Ranger Rogue. Congratulations, Zombie Fooker. Necro is also fun. Necro is like your your fuck it all character. Like if you're a necromancer, like obviously most of the character classes, most of the, you know, if you are the tri-hero of the hero's journey, like you can be like, fuck the world, like faction, who gives a fuck? Unless you're trying to do quests for whatever it is, whatever it may be, you can kind of do whatever. But the necromancer is like that, you know what, I think we're going to go kill some fucking fishermen down by the lake style of character, and that can be a lot of fun. Necro Bard something is where I'm at. Necro Bard something sounds like absolute joy to play. Because you could be like, I'm going to summon the dead and write a song about it. Chanter could be fun as well. That way you could be like, and now the fishermen belong to me. I shall have my puppet fishermen murder the other fishermen. The Shadow Knight calls to me. The Shadow Knight Necromancer Bard. I have lots of science as to why the barbarian is the best. First, barbarian is the best because both begin with B. They are also where the human race came from, which makes us the betters. The Death Singer. That's right. Just full on fucking necromancer and plate. the plate mancer. And if you wanted to do necromancer, you could just go warrior. You could just be like, I'm gonna be warrior into fucking necromancer into bard. That way you didn't double down on magics. I have no idea what the fucking studio is trying to tell me, but they can shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, we gotta get in there. Don't worry, boys, I'm going in for the loot. I'm going in for the loots. He had nothing. Give me that fucking flower. Boom, perfect. Avoid the fucking guano. I like it. Sensational. My ult is a bard necromancer mage. Oh, what a fucking spell book that is. Go on, Havoc. Go on, Havoc. Get in there and get that loot. Come on, Havoc. There's loot in there to be had. Get your loot. God damn. I've only dabbled with a chanter shaman. That's the hardest part. I think that is the hardest part. Here he goes. There he goes. Go on. There's loot in there for you. Don't question it. Right here. You get the loot on. Right there. There's loot in there. Attaboy. God damn. That's the hardest part about the fucking hero's journey is fucking character creation. Character creation is the hardest part of the hero's journey because you're like, you know what? I'd like to be all the fucking things. I'm gonna go full on hard mode and go fucking warrior ranger rogue. And even then, you'll still beat the brakes off of shit. I just realized that we lose faction for killing the fucking goblins with Najina. Oh, darn. What will we ever do? Paladin Wizard Bard. You're like like a fucking Eldritch Knight. I think it'd be fun to put together like random, like to be like, what would be the best 3 classes if you wanted to build a Witcher? You know, or if you wanted to build like the Battle Shaman, or it's really cool to fucking like theorycraft when it comes to characters, when it comes to the class combos. Oh yeah, Havoc. They absolutely fucking hate me as well. They are not fans of me. Najina is not happy that we are here. I saw a Bard, Cleric, Enchanter. Also sounds really good. I think that the, because I went with Discord, I went Shadow Knight. And I think it would also be really good to be Bard, Monk, Paladin. Which I think would be like, you'd be like the Holy Fist or some shit. Which could also be really cool. Despite his size, he showed the courage of a mighty barbarian. Mage Wizzy Enchanter or Mage Enchanter Necro. That spells crazy. Bard or Cleric. I think that's the hardest part for me is to be like, oh, well, I'll be this. Yeah, damn it, let me cast the fucking spell. Skadoosh. And then my pet will beat the fuck out of your pet. Oh, motherfucker. So we got a broom. Havoc, you want a broom for like a mage ult or something? If you ever want to do like a broom matrillin or you want to sell a broom. I've already got 2 brooms. I want 3 brooms. You want a broom? There's a broom there for you. That way, if you ever make a magician, boom. You have successfully got yourself a broom. Shaman, druid, cleric, the full healer. You're like the buff machine, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking sigil crush. God damn. I was going to come say hi, but I falled in the hole getting charmed again and died. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, Fat Man Gaming, that's fucking big buffs. The hard part about that is, you know, like, well, Shaman, I don't know. I feel like all the classes, like, your 3 fucking classes, your characters could be, like, is going to be strong regardless. So, I mean, worst case scenario with that build, you are a root rotten motherfucker as a Shaman Druid. Obi Joe, my first character ever was a wizard. I died to a rat inside the city, and I deleted that motherfucker and went necromancer. God damn. It was like my warrior story, man. I killed the rat. Well, I was killing the rat, and then Fippy popped out and fucking hit me and killed me, and I was like, fuck being a human warrior. Not many things, period, can beat the fear dot snare pet debuff feign death corpse caller extraordinaire. Playing Necro brings hands down, no doubt. The Necro is a bad motherfucker. The Necro is a bad mamma jamma. And he is definitely in the conversation of like best solo character. But I also think it depends, because there are, you know, because a lot of people say, you know, oh, the shaman is fantastic as a solo character. The shaman is fantastic after you get into your, you know, your fucking pet at 34. The magician is badass his whole fucking career. There's an argument for the enchanter, because, you know, the enchanter can charm the pants off a fucking boss and then be like, all right, now my pet can beat the fuck out of everything here. You know, and they can, oh, God damn, man, look at the fucking back hair on that nerd. Guys, all right, we're going to get the pad on it real quick. Hold on a second. Circle around, nerds. No. Look away. Look away. God damn. All right, I'll nuke. I'll stop fucking around. Yeah, damn. He fucking scared the shit out of me. You're going nowhere, nerd. My pet will kill your pet. But the necromancer is absolutely fucking badass. A solid choice for anybody who wants to fucking, you know, like, if you want to solo without like the qualms of being like, oh man, I got to worry about this faction or that faction, the necromancer is a great call. But there is an argument for the bard, because the bard can kill an entire fucking zone, and nobody else can do that. Not on Quarm though. I think there's a limit to how many nerds you can fucking use. Well, his pet got here just in time to watch him fucking die. We got a stone bracelet. We got a bronze rapier. I'm not scared of you, motherfucker. Oh, his pet probably didn't have shit. Anyway, where were we? First tune was a bearded dwarf cleric. My buddy played a cleric, and he got carried a lot. That was his whole thing, was to find groups and do the thing. He would run off to do his own thing, but he spent more time with the social dynamic of the game than anything else. Like, he would just sit and talk in general chat. I forgot about the fucking jails. Oh, shit. I've never played a shaman till the hero's journey. Kind of want to roll one on Quarm. The shaman is fun. There's going to be hiccups. There's going to be plateaus. You're going to have issues here and there occasionally. If you're capable of twink. But if you want to go self-found, also very doable. But the shaman starts to really peak at 34. At 34, you can lay the whip ass on a lot of things. Like, I can take Dest and kill quite a few enemies. The shaman is a lot of fun, but it does take some work to get there. Fucking zombie. Yeah, damn. There's plenty of titty streamers out there, but only Reddit can bring us 99 fantasy monster ass stream. That's right. Yeah, 4 pull limit on Quarm for the bard. I thought that's what it was. So in that regard, here on Quarm, then I would probably have to lean more towards the necromancer. $24 for candy. Yeah, you spend your whole fucking career doing this. This is you. This is your life. This is what it becomes. I suppose I should get all the malachite out of my fucking... God damn. Here, we'll do this. Boom. That's just a broom, not the broom. Well, there. All set. Now we're no longer encumbered. Not that I really care if I'm encumbered. I'll just gate the fuck out if I want to leave. Help me, baby Jeebus. It does beat just sitting. Gives you something to do. You are the button toucher. This fucking torch, like right here. Hold on a second. Now we're gaming. This is what we're after, people. The sacred torch of Najina. I was wondering what the fuck that was when I was meandering around. I was like, I occasionally seeing a fucking thing. The hard part, the thing I don't like about the shaman is you got so many good buffs that I feel like when I'm playing Dustin, I'm like, okay, I need to be quick. I need to be strong. I need to be dexterous. I need all the buffs. I just, I need all the hit points. I need all the armor. I need all the strength and all that bullshit. And then I'm like, fuck, I'm out of mana. And then I summon my pet and I'm like, fuck. And well, I guess we're back to Canyon. The good part about it is if you have health, you have mana. That is the namesake, or the greatest power of the shaman is you fight with your mana and you have 2 bars of mana as opposed to everybody else's 1 bar of mana. Unless, of course, they've got a mana rock, or, the fungi bullshit that I see a lot of people do. Yeah, you're doing. Yeah, then you're out of fucking mana. You do all that bullshit, and then you're. Don't worry, boys. I shall blaze him. He has been blazed. You're going to regret that, you little motherfucker. Oh. Well. Good loot, Havoc. Good on you. You get in there and you get those beads, nerd. Ogre Shaman for the win. Health plus no stuns while casting. Yes, you are absolutely right. Batman Gaming, that is a point to be made. And if you're a troll, you have regen. But if you're a barbarian, you don't have to look like a fucking ogre or a troll. That was my whole reason. God damn. All I know is healing or raiding period is quite the rush. I was afraid that you wouldn't have been blazed, but we blazed him. He has been blazed. He has been thoroughly blazed. I never caught one of your live streams before. What are you up to? Well, we are currently in the Dungeon of Ill Repute, which is Najina, the Magician's Dungeon, if you will. I hear the sweet pitter-patter of a would-be corpse. Time for a blazing. Where the fuck were you on that one, Zenacab? But we're down here collecting, we're hunting for a torch, and to get the torch, you gotta get in there and get the torch. And you gotta loot deep. And occasionally you'll get your hands on a torch. But I need it as magician's focus item. Are you trying to hold on, back. Oh, I thought you were trying to control him. Kill it. We were also doing some skeleton science. We were trying to decide the living race that the skeleton was beforehand, holistically based on hip and dead ass measurements. And that's EverQuest science, is what that is. Where the fuck is my torch, nerd? Oh, we've got another stone collar. Havoc, if you'd like, there's a fucking goblin sex ring on that nerd. All yours. Sells for like a platinum. Enjoy. If you want. If not, you can just let it fucking rot. But yes, David, we are doing science. Well, we were doing science. Skeleton ass science. That's right. That goblin booty. We're hunting for goblin loot. That goblin booty. Where the heck are you in here? Okay, my map is right fucking here, nerd. Like you can. Here we go. There we go. All right, so we're right here. I'll come. We can come collect you, brother. We can come collect you, Najina, suck of the big wink. We can come get you. Onward to glorious stuff. All right, big guy, where you at? Where's Crush? The fucking ogre fans. I suppose we can keep popping around and get my torch, bitch. Where's my fucking torch at? Yeah, how about that? Oh. Don't worry, Crush, I got a gift for you. Oh, I thought that was Crush for a second. That's right, heavy fuel. Work him. That's right. Don't let him talk shit. Boom. Hello. It's good to see you. For you. I found you a flower. Treasure it always, my friend. Treasure it always. God damn. I'm hunting for a big fucking ogre. Not the one you guys smote, but another one. He's down here somewhere. I think he probably went the wrong way. Crush, where the fuck you at, nerd? You took some fucking convoluted ass way. No, he's coming through this way. Right through here. Past the fucking hentai tentacle beasts. Beyond the paladin statue. It's good to see you. The legendary squirrel. And you make your way around into this room here. And we're right here. Where you can... This is the best door in the game. Please tell me you're one of my guildies in secret. I am not. There he is, picking his ass, looking like a legend. Get in here, nerd. Let's go beat the fuck out of some goblins. The fucking legendary crush. Crush, you take my fucking group invite. That way you can smite things. That is wild. One of our officers is Elminster. Several folks made tunes to troll him. I am the OG Elman. Apparently there's another Elminster. It's all right that there is. All right, let me catch up with you, nerds. Just got a shovel for my shaman the other day when I hit 34 and got my pet. You want any more company or fun, or you've got a... I do not care. If you wanna make the trip down and hang out down here in the dungeon, then by all means. That is up to you, David. You are welcome to join. A flower. That's right. How do you feel about the Coen Brothers remake of True Grit? I have no fucking idea. What's up, big fella? What are you doing over here? Oh, are we supposed to be doing science? Are we supposed to be like, there we go. No. I don't know. I don't think any of the skeletons are ogres after having, inspected one up close. God damn. Oh, Crush is the role player. His commitment to the RP is fantastic. Not a problem, brother. Coffee it up. Crush will protect us. Fucking. That makes it even funnier that you gave me a random Horsebane. I always gift. I'm just saying random. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about now. I always gift a squirrel in need. God damn. Okay, we got a magician coming in hot. And he's not with us anymore. I'll leave the warrior to you. He's no longer with us either. I'll get in there and get that epic loot, okay? Don't you worry, I got this. I got this part. Sensational. Gentic. That's all yours. Goddamn bottle of Kalish. Now we're getting the fucking loot, boys. Give me that. What a gentleman. Horse everywhere in here. You needed some dark elf repellent. I put DG because my microphone's in the way. Is in a cab? Beat that goblin warrior to death. Ogre players are a different breed, and I'm glad they are in the game. I am absolutely glad that they are in the fucking game. They are completely a different breed of player. Sigil, what the fuck are you doing? Crush, what are you doing to that fucking goblin? He's dead. He's not eating ass. Yeah, damn. You are right. Them and the ogres in here all up on me. They are after the squirrels. Oh, it's because my character's fucking drunk. Good damn. Is that that's gotta be the shaman. It's because I drank the Kalish. One Kalish got me all fuckered up. I still got 115 intelligence. I'm gonna Kalish. Ah yes, the Kalish. God damn. You ain't seen nothing until you see ogres breed. God damn. We got a mini ogre and the fucking Whopper with cheese. What's up, nerd? I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna probably slaughter this cock a lot. Good to good to see you. Oh, dark elf party. Boom. The Whopper and the slider. God damn. All right, so basically the plan here is well, kill anything that fucking moves. Kill whatever it is. Notebook paper, sensational. This body's so weak. Fucking crush. No, now he's a little dark elf. Well, now his pet actually looks intimidating. As opposed to fucking, him being like the size of all things and his pet looking like a footnote in a necromancer's tablet. If you need any snacks, I find things on the floor all the time. Glob of slush water. Really refreshing. Yeah, damn. Oh yeah, the fucking ogres. That's the hardest part about being one of the big boy races. And you know, even playing a barbarian. How you doing, normals? Good to see you. It is nerding time. One of the big boy races is like if you're like seeing got like ogre ass the whole time if you're playing in third person. You play like this. And then if you play with an ogre who happens to be your fucking homeboy, and you're in a tight space or hallways, then you also only see fucking ogre ass. God damn. Normal with the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And congratulations to everybody who was received a membership from Normal. Thank you, brother. That's absolutely fantastic. All right. It's my turn to go AFK for a second. Oh my god, look at that dark elf face. God damn. Look what happens to my dark elf face. Oh, that is fucking screenshot material right there. Damn. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta refresh the beverage again. I have returned. God damn. We got another sex collar here. There we go. Sensational. Are we looting up? We got claws and we got some notebook paper. It's terrific. That nerd better not have a fucking torch on him. Oh, wait, there was claws. We need those. We need those claws. Boom. Now he's ready. Now he's ready. In fact, he's not sure he even wants the torch anymore. All right, let's go check on the other nerds. Let's go check on some magicians. Let's go take a peek. Gonna make our way up. We gotta open the door. You don't want no part of this, nerd. You stay right there. You know what? Fuck you. Close the door. Close that door. You got my torch, lady? The fuck is my torch? That'll be all of that. We'll peek around the corner. Don't worry, we're gonna spy on this one. She's not back yet. She hasn't returned. We'll wait and ambush. They've probably already murdered her, and that's unfortunate. Onward to glorious stuff. Thanks for holding down the room, Gantic. Yeah, absolute legend. Look, it's the skeleton of the Wolverine. Sensational. Delicious and refreshing. We picked up some Sam's Cola, some Sam's Choice. And as always, I'm not sure if Sam made the right call. Come on, goblins. Oh, we got fucking hit with strength. Our strength is about to fade, though. Our strength is fading. Our strength is fading. We are now strong. We're going to put the regular broom somewhere else. We're going to put the regular broom there. We'll put a fucking experience potion beside our broom. Terrific. I'm not sure which spawn is quicker or better. I would say that the fucking I would say that Najina is probably the easier of the two to hold down, just because the gators are a little higher level. Ogre nuts roasting on a misplaced fire. That's all I got for you. I don't really need to blaze him. He will die momentarily. All right, I'm done looking like a dark elf. Back to looking like a unit. Well, I definitely appreciate you guys fucking hanging out with me in the game and in chat and all that good stuff. It's nice to have friends. A goddamn sigil. It's time for a blazing. I tell you what, the fucking magician can fucking delete some nerds. I don't really care about those pages. Those are not for us. Those are not magician pages. I will have to bust out my grimoire at some point though and research. I'm going to want the fire pet, and the fire pet is research only. And I think, I think that our research is pretty good. We're at 71. I haven't practiced it in a while, but we can probably get some work done on that front. Hello, Christopher. How are you doing? I love the content. Been a little while, but I kept the sub, so I'd catch you eventually. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos, and thank you for coming and hanging out or popping in and saying hello. Die, Goblin Magician. It is time to be blazed. Boom. Touch me not, vile thing. The secrets, if you could manifest a fucking torch up in this bitch, we would all be happy. And by we, I mean mostly me. Oh, the fucking ogre stealth is sensational. I think of the crouch walk. The humans kind of sucks. The humans is not. Oh goddamn. The humans is not incredible. We just look like we're like, oh goodness, I'm gonna make my way over to the mattress. I think that the Ixar takes the cake though when it comes to the stealth walk. The ogres is pretty good though. Can your Skelly illusion have it? Can your Skelly illusion sketch walk? Sketching in Najina. No, you just You just sit down. Crush and I cannot be in a serious group together. Any group that we're in is not a serious group. That's right. Oh, he can. He can. Look at him go. God damn. This is how you Najina. We're gonna hide in the guano. Oh, we can't. We can't. We're too tall. There we go. Aha. We have hidden in the shit. Is anybody in Dellsna's room by chance or able to unlock it? We be not. We are not. And Teanu probably does not require help. We be torch hunting. We can go check. Havoc, if you've got the key, we can go. We can go help. I don't think it's no, I don't think that's the right one, but we can go check. Be gone, a skeleton. But yeah, if we can get in there and fucking help out. If anybody's got the key to pop the door open. I have not the key. We would have to go whoop on a captain. I was trying to see if I could like target somebody in there and then send the pet. Whatever anybody can do. I mean, I feel like we can go whoop the captain's ass real quick. You got my torch, lady? The fuck is my torch? Oh. Snacks. Snacks right there. We had to get some snacks. Let's go beat the brakes off the fucking... We can go beat the brakes off the fucking captain real quick. I'll take that. Nope, back out and around. Through here. How you doing, Eric? Holy crap, we haven't seen this nerd in forever. We're doing a bit of maging. We are slightly distracted at the moment. You motherfuckers. This is not the way. I has made an error in judgment. They're definitely humans, though. We can swing around just to be sure. Absolutely human. Should probably link up with the dude that wanted to kill. Yeah, this is not the way. This. I have made mistake. We went this way. Yep, Havoc knows the way. You're gonna regret laying your hands upon me, nerd. Somehow I paused the stream. I thought your drink was at the store. My dad went to for milk when I was a kid. God damn. That's fucking fantastic. Hey, there's a guard key on this nerd if you want, What is fucking happening back here? Oh, there's a big fight going on back here, okay. There we go. There we go, well, now we're all set. Alright, I'm up to 17 on the Ranger Paladin. It's kind of sick. Still working on trying to get Ghoulbane by 20. Sensational. Are we killing this nerd here? Fear not. He shall be deleted. There's the captain. Good to see you. Got himself some bronze bullshit. He's dark blue. Are we ready for a battle? God damn. All right, Crush. Show dominance. That you're the bigger ogre. The Pally alternate advancement that has a chance of healing in every swing combined with the Ranger 2 weapons is fucking gross. Absolutely badass. We got light blues and light blues and light blues. Okay, we're just gonna send in the boys. I'm just going to send in the boys. Here comes the blazing. He has been blazed. And now off to Jesus. So long, fucker. All right, if somebody wants to grab up the key. I'm going to take this coif and this horsebane, and I'm going to give... Oh, no. Gabtick, hold still. There you go, buddy. All right, shiny metal key. That should get us to... yeah, that'd be the key. Him dropping the illusion for the fight is fucking... He's like, I'm the best fucking ogre here, nerds. All right. I'm pretty sure that's the key to that'll take us to fucking Dellsna. Or will that take us to the magicians? I don't remember. I don't remember. But onward to Dellsna. We can try the key. We'll head back down to Dellsna's room. Past the tentacle porn, and my map is all fuckered up again. That's okay. You motherfucker. How dare you lay thine hands upon me? All right. And then we're going this way, and then this way, and then key. Is that the right key, Crush? Now we're just down here on a hunt for Dellsna. All right, through here, around to the side. There'll be, there should be a fucking nerd. Good to see you, Czar. Don't mind us, Czar. We're just stretching our legs. All right, this door. This should be the door that is open. We got a couple of mages in there we're going to have to deal with. Oh, it is Crush with Crush? Did we lose our fucking ogre? All right, he's got it. Oh, Moosh is up. What are you guys working on? Torch for the mage focus. Moosh, you will not be touching my my ogre buddy, Moosh. Yeah, that's right. Then you kill Wraithall. And Wraithall's got the fucking key. All right. Crack this door open. This is the one we got off the captain. They shouldn't attack us. Wraithall in there has got the key that leads to Dellsna. We can, however, kill these bitches. Oh, someone has laid thine filthy hands upon me. They shall regret doing so. Oh, we've got a damask veil. And the mastery of water. That I think it's that I've already got. Must have. Boom, yep, that's a lore item. I already have one. Okay, and then you crack this open and we whip Wraithall's ass and get Dellsna's key. Wraithall will turn into a fucking lich, but it won't save him. Oh, well, it looks like I can target Wraithall from here. He'll open the door for us, don't worry. Wraithall, you fucking nerd. Stop touching me. We just maged him through the fucking door. There we go. And that's how it's done. You just target him through the door and blast his ass. All right. And that nerd's got the key for Dellsna. Thank you for the healing. We're going to get out of here because Zara's got, he's kind of down here farming, so we're all stuck unless you open the fucking gate. Oh. All right, and then we're headed back up and around to Dellsna's room. And for anybody who wants the fucking J boots, we can do that. Yeah, damn, I got my map all fuckered up. All right. Oh. Good to see you again, madam. Goodbye, madam. No torch. Unfortunate. And then my pet shall whippeth upon thine pet. Where'd the rest of the team go? You guys fall down the fucking hole? Crush? Kerr? Where you at, nerds? Hope I hear the doggo. There we go. Is it just us in here, or have we completely sidetracked for no fucking reason? No, fuck, I got hit with an infectious cloud. You fucking bitch. Oh, sorry, Havoc, I can't open the door. Crush the door, if you will. All right, I need to do this and go into filters and go into Zeal and do... Oh. I don't think I can... Oh, maybe I can have it. Filters, go into Zeal and then go into other people's pets damage and then filters and fucking Zeal and then other people's pets say and then do the same for my fucking pet because there. I don't want to see that shit. We got silver earring. Zenacab, I gift this to you. And then, ooh, A small cloth shirt. Looks a little too tight for me. We'll put it on the dog. Sensational. I think the person who needed in here is actually fucking gone. Chappelle is here. God damn. I gotta find out where that fucking key landed. You gotta figure out where that key went in my pile of bullshit. Oh, good. We had just enough fucking space. And we'll do this. That's me. Well, we're in Dellsna. Do you need, you want some, anybody need J boots? Black fur boots, so I don't need J boots. Welcome back. I can hear a water alarm going off outside of my house. I'm gonna go check it real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pass the key. I'm gonna pass the key back to Crush while I go AFK. Boom. Yeah, damn, look at that forehead. All right, I has returned. Everything's good. This is the fucking stupid ass water alarm. We had people in the city have just redid the like everybody's septic tanks and stuff. So it's been a fucking festival. I challenge ye to an honor duel. Wizard. I am not a wizard. I am a magician. So I decline because I'm fragile. How you doing, Sharagorath? It's good to see you. I hope the cheese has been sharp. Zero cool? I just need ambient EQ sounds to go to sleep to. Maybe not all the damn walking though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, damn. Big fella. Oh look, a necromancer. Big blaze. Incoming blaze. Boom. Deleted. Chappelle could use J-boots, so let's go ahead and get the door cracked open and get Chappelle in here. Chappelle isn't already fucking in here. I don't know who all the fuck is in here. We got quite the gaggle of fucking nerds in here. We just, you know, fucking around, actually. But absolutely, if you want to come down here and get the boots, that's 100% okay. We'll stick it out and lay the whoop ass on them for you. Can we sit in the fucking chair? Oh man, this game sucks. This is my chair. Oh, I should be greater shielded. I should be shielded by greatness. Who is walking? Who's doing that fucking walking? Who's doing that walking? Who's walking around? Who's prowling? Who's prowling around here? For peace of the kingdom. You fucking nerd? Yeah. Yeah, how about that shit, huh? How about that? You like the taste of that? Where the fuck is my broom? Where the fuck is my broom at? The fuck is my broom? Now, smite the upside down ass crack, nerd. Anyway. Ew. I don't know who's doing all that walking. You got my torch out, lady? I'll be back momentarily, guys. There's a dark elf up here. Yeah, we're gonna build her better. Hey, Chappelle, good to see you. Squirrel spotted. Right this way. Come on, nerd. I don't know who's pacing. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Guys. Oh, it's good to see you. We'll grab. We're not really XPing. Chappelle, get in the party. Boom. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. We went from a torch hunt to a boot hunt. And I'm about it. Welcome. Hopefully Dellsna spawns here soon. I don't have incredible amount of time left to be live, but hopefully we can get the boots. I'm not super concerned about the torch. We will get the torch and whenever I get the fucking torch. Teamwork maketh the dream work. Are we missing something? No, we're not missing somebody. What we got here? What's this? Oh, we cannot loot that corpse at this time. We've got skin like 35 minutes. Skin like 35 minutes is a go. I do like the update. When I did the update, it changed the graphic or the model for the dogs and the skeletons, which I absolutely appreciate. I'm not exactly sure why we're all hanging out in the fucking hallway. I mean, we'll beat the fuck out of these nerds. Like, what are we all doing in hanging out in the fucking hallway? This is now my table. I'm hanging out in the fucking hallway. This is our room. Get comfortable. Whoever's pacing around in this fucking place. Still working on that torch. Sort of, Kevin. We've got distracted, as is our way. And we're in Dellsna's little bathhouse here, her little closet, and we're gonna whoop Dellsna's ass and hopefully get Chapow, the boots, the J boots. And if anybody else needs them, I don't know if anybody else needs J boots, but there was somebody in the zone at one point who was like, "Hey, is Dellsna's door open, or has anybody got the key?" And we were like, "We'll check our pockets," and then we just went and got all the keys, and well, now we're here. Now we're here, and they're gone. So that's right, fabled Drell's incoming. Down here in the Dark Elven sex dungeon, laying the whoop ass on some dark elves. We got here. We got we've got a fine steel dagger, and then we got a wristband, which I think we need to. Yeah, there we go. All right, there. Oh, I have no idea. I was just reading what you said out loud. We're just gonna get bullshit Dellsna. This place has got like rats on the fucking ceiling or something. It's making me nuts. Bitch just fucking harm touch me. Boom. Sensational. Chapow, knock yourself out. Grab yourself a pair of boots. All you? Goodbye, necromancer. I think that's it. I think we're good. Quarm even have fabled mobs? I have no fucking idea. Goodbye, necromancer. Boom. What do we got here? What do we got? Torn parchment. A lore item that's no drop. I don't know. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I guess the whole reason we were down here, though, I think that's it. I think we got it done. We got it done. I think we're good. I think we can fuck right off. Well, Czar took off and Chappelle showed up and Chappelle needs the boots and, well, that's that. And I'm gonna have to call it good here, because I do got to get up in the morning, and it's been some good EverQuesting this evening. I think we're gonna call it here. Damn it, lady, where the fuck is my torch? Where the fuck is my torch? Where the fuck is my torch? Short bronze spear. I don't need that shit. I think we're gonna be taken off. We're gonna be headed out. It was quite the adventure. All right. As is my custom, fuck fight and all that stuff. We're gonna just train to zone. We're gonna just train to zone, guys. Don't worry. Just pick up all the stuff. Just pick up all the stuff. Oh wait, hold on a second. I gotta do this. Hold on. Gotta get that. There we go. Get my pet. Get my mana back. Sensational. We just pick up all the skeletons. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just grab up all the skelly men. It's all right. They're gentle. They're gentle. They're gentle skeletons. It's just a gentle skeleton. Skeleton in. I don't even know how to say it. Like multiple skeletons. You guys doing good. Big mess. That didn't work at all. All right, I'm gonna fucking zone. I'm fucking zoning out. I'm zoning out of this bitch. That's it for me. You guys get the fuck out of there. Don't. I mean, I don't think they can kill any of you, but if they can. All right. Back out into lava storm. Nagina needs to stop fucking around and fix this goddamn door. Door's all fucked up. Look like a couple of my basement doors at the moment. That's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. That is gonna be it. We're gonna be taking off. Chappelle Crush, Kerbla Havoc. Thank you guys so much for fucking coming down and hanging out with me. Everybody in chat. You guys who popped in and hung out with me, absolutely badass. All the gifted memberships tonight. The chat. I'm a big fan of the skeleton science that we did. Was absolutely legendary. You guys are fucking fantastic. I'm pretty sure that both Havoc is EQ emulation and Crush Them is Sigil GM. If you guys want to pop over to their YouTube channels, they're both content creators as well. Doing EQ goodness. They are EverQuesters. Hop over there, smash those fucking algorithm buttons, do all the dumb shit, help some nerds hear that sweet ding noise, if you will. Absolutely good night, everybody. To all my channel members, everybody who got gifted, and everybody who remembered up, you guys are absolute legends. Thank you for continuing to feed my fucking addiction to video games and coffee. I appreciate you guys, and we're gonna call it here. Coming up next, I am in the tail end of another probably around hour-long video for the hero's journey. Some more Wreck-It stuff is coming your guys' way. Should be out in the next couple of days. I'm hoping for Monday. I've got a lot of bullshit going on here in my fucking basement, but we're gonna get it sorted. This was absolutely badass. I am gonna be doing some more Quarm stuff as well. I just want to keep, pushing the journey, playing these characters, having a good time. You guys popping in, hanging out with me, absolutely badass. I would like to. I always say that I always want to stream more, but I've got real life bullshit going on. You guys absolutely help with at least the stress levels of that dumb shit, and I appreciate you guys. So that is going to be it for this evening. Take care, guys.
It's 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.